Here we are. Another day. Drink water. So I'm kinda hurt. But it's time for Caress. Caress is Caress.
Are they going to arrest us? One more time. Pretend I was fixed and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Oh, we don't have healing anymore. But yeah, it's time for a long rest, yes. Let's go for the long rest, come on.
Blacketh, my queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Blacketh, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great
Hey God, let's go.
shrunk to the head of a pin.
Thank you for the beats, dude.
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's
A challenge to
rule?
Vlakith's rule. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the beats.
Return to
Let's
the
go.
astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
Oh, come on. Again, the shit.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Hang on. Or persuasion. We supposed to seek Lucky's mind through her silent convergence. Let's try that one. Oh, that's a hard one. Ah, yes. Got it.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithis device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlakith speaks only in lies.
Link to Lae'zel's parasites show her Vlakith's mind. That's a hard one because I have 0 bonus of anything. Oh, come on. I will be rolling that shit. Come on, 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 come on. I can do this. Oh shit! I did it. Good.
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shikaketh! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! the Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
We have a devil in the camp? Why the fuck is there a devil in the camp?
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope. Our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Why are you helping me?
I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
That was nice. Nice tip. Benches. Maybe it's a way to have her to buy. Maybe it's a way to have her to buy the next goddess. Well, there are many things like occurring in this Githyanki plot, man. Orpheus is going to want to kill me, and I think I want to have him try to kill me. And I am doubting of this girl here. I think she's Oris, the metamorph. But how am I supposed to know this?
Never wanted the easy path.
No idea.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
Hey, Sadisik.
But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Hira?
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
Very loud. Okay.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Oh, yeah. So it's 3 tales of overcoming the masters. 3. 4 with Karlach. We have Lae'zel, we have Shadowheart, we have Astarion, and we have Karlach. And Gale, it's the one that I'm exploring the least, the story. Oh, here is the thing again. I had disabled it. I don't know, is this working? I just clicked the button here. I don't know if it is working. So, I don't know. Might be bugged. Who knows? Now let's go hear for what Will has to say.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
This Grand Duke Stelmane's being murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
I'm sure
The
not
second
so.
time,
See?
Stelmane
Super
was
delayed.
different. even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
So we are going to stay without the community poll for now because it's too delayed. I don't understand. It is really delayed. Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay. Now I'm laser.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Have +4 or 0? Let's go for +4. Because I have no wisdom. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Man, living a life of lies must not have been easy. Okay.
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
Yeah.
She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Blackkeys took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Ooh. Wait a second, Ricardo is a really twisted 1337 speak. Your name before Lion's Tree? What? In a really twisted 1337 speak, is your name before Lion's Tree? One three three seven speak? What the fuck? Leet speak? I don't know 1337, I don't know Leet. Oh, it's like characters made out of the numbers? Like the old nerd language. He is as confused as I am. Let me try this here, because I remember one of my friends had a password like this. Like... like this. This is like FODASE, and it kind of means fuck it in Brazilian Portuguese. It kinda almost works. Just being intrigued with your name for the longest time. Man, I see this name and I say all I see is hic. That's it. Maybe 3 of the pairs of numbers are his birthday, which will put him with 30 years old, 38 years old, just like myself. I am from 1984, which is the first 2 numbers of his nickname. Where is my jazz? I clicked on the jazz. And then he could be from the 19th of January of 1984. But now we have the 4th pair that I don't know what it is. So your birthday is 19th of January of 84. My birthday is in 8 days. I am from 21st of August of 1984. So we are both 38 years old. No, you're 39, right? I'm going to be 39 in 8 days. So yeah. 39. Yeah, you're 39. I'm 38. So correct. It's his birth date. What about the 4th pair of numbers? What is it? This 03. I don't know, because you look like you are from 19th of January of 84. But I don't know about this 03. So it's not late speak. So okay, let's go back. Day. So you're the 3rd. Oh, the 19 is 1984, the 3rd of January. 1984, the 3rd of January. I get it now. All right. Okay. And also this is just like our dates, because American people have these dates that the month comes before. I don't know why they make their life harder, but I mean, from the rest of the world, right? And then you have the year being 1984, and then the 3rd of January or the 1st of March is the 3rd of January, right? Because you're Portuguese living in France, so you do not partake in the madness which is the dates of United States people. Let's go back to... You got it. See, it's not lead language. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Ophir's cause. What about your own needs and wants? Well, I promise to make you both sound impressive. What next? On to... What next?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavkinazin.
Okay. I think I kind of want to call you with your newfound lead name, if that's okay. I'm kind of proud of my interpretation. This Orphic hammer could be the way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Okay. Okay. Yes, thanks before line 3. Before line 3, Jesus. So now we are going to talk to Dame Ailing.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
And we have Isabel here.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Let me see, what will you do
Keeping very well, I hope?
now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel. of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Halsing, what do you think about all this?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Okay. And Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
And now finally rest. Where's the bed rose? Where's the bed? Okay. I mean, it's a little better. 57, what the fuck? More.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Now tell me, you have pretty long stream session, right? How long is your average stream? Tend to pass out before the end always. Well, the beginning, today is day 11. In day 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, day 1 and day 2 it was 13 hours, day 3 was 12 hours, day 4 11 hours, and then I think was 10, 8, 10, 7. So today I'm very tired. I was talking to my mother. I will go there because I made a promise to stream every day and I'm going to be here every fucking day. I don't know how many hours I will be up today, but I wanted to be sleeping. I woke up, did a lot of things in the house. I posted many videos. If you follow my YouTube, my Twitch, you can see the video there. I've been posting the videos. Hey Ricardo, remember that you lost? What happened with the in the Shadowfell? In the Gauntlets of Shar, like who is that woman, that armored woman? I posted a video there. It's them ailing 25 minutes of the choice of Shadowheart for Selûne, and it's there. It's all there. I posted it. And I have the work to go and play the game again without my camera here so that people that are seeing the video have the full just cinematic, without my voice, without the camera, just to see the game. Sometimes it's going to be interesting for me to put, cool, thank you, see, thank you, sir. Yeah, it is there. It is both in my Twitter and in my YouTube. You can check it out later after the stream. So sometimes I will put my reaction, like my camera needs to be here. For example, when I tossed that halfling with the barbarian, I needed to be here. My reaction was nice. But the cutscenes, no. Cutscenes I prefer to replay and re-record everything. And so, yeah. I think I'll stream 6 hours today, maybe 7 hours. And the other obligation that I have, the second obligation that I have, not only to come here every day, it's an obligation that I put myself into, right? But the second obligation is that in 5 days, let me see how many days. I think in 5 days we have the new League of Power Exile. That I really like Power Exile. It's a great game. Let's take a look. 4 days, 21 hours. So yeah, in 5 days. In 5 days. So if I remove 3 hours, it's going to be at 5 p.m. Okay, 5 p.m. So 3 hours ago in 5 days. So today's Sunday, it's next Friday, 5 p.m. At least 5 p.m. Brazilian time. So yeah, it's right here. You can see 4 days, 21 hours, 25 minutes, 21 seconds. It's the next Trial of the Ancestors League start. I will still post another build. I will probably play with my Fire Mage that I love. It's not the greatest DPS, but it's not the lowest. I can clear the content and I can even off-screen a lot of the content. I'm very happy with it. I'm waiting for the guy that programs Path of Building, which is this application here, to update it so that I can update the Tectonic Slam here, as you can see, and make it work. So that is another possibility of build because they reworked fully the shift in here. It's a very complicated game. And like you can see in my Twitter, my Twitch, and my YouTube descriptions, I am right now very passionate about Baldur's Gate 3, Path of Exile, Starfield. So for many months to come, I will be making content, I will be streaming, and I will be making guides and comments and tweets and posts about Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Path of Exile. This may change, this may change. Sometimes I will stream another game, like Halls of Torment, like Vampire Survivors, like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. But my main games, I didn't want to have one main game. I mean, I kind of wanted, but then I started to stream and stream and stream. I got to know more games and more of the community. I just can't help myself. I need more. So here we are, 3 games, and in 4 days, 11 hours, 21 hours, we are going to have the next League of Power Exile. So that's the second reason that made me come here today. Because as I stream and as I talk to you, the energy comes back to my body, and then I go to sleep very tired in 8 hours, 7 hours, I don't know. So that I can wake up, clean the house, help my mother, eat, work out, come back here, make 2-3 videos, then come back online again to stream. So what happens is that I have to finish at least this playthrough in 5 days. I have to, like, it's kind of an obligation. I don't want to start Trial of the Ancestors without having finished this playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Which I know, I take my time, I take my screenshots, I read every book, but I know that I can do it because I didn't even know that Act 2 passed like this. It was very fast that passed Act 2. So I think Baldur's Gate 3 fully exploring like I do, it's going to be like 120 hours. And at this point I am, I cannot see here, I think I am in 80 something hours. So 5 days, 8 hours each, it's fine. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a lot. Tuesday I'm going to be streaming a lot. So I expect to stream more than 8 hours in the weekdays. And I expect today to be very short. I expect today to be like 6 or 7 hours. That's very, very short for me. But yeah, Santisik, my plan is to stream a lot every day. Because I have so many games to play. I have so much to show. And if I'm not streaming, I'm producing videos for this. Because one of the reasons Yep, cool, thank you. Yeah, you did that because so yeah, pretty long streams. Even personal, so to be frank. Just ask because there's this one stream I follow and I'm starting to get worried. So look, until 2019, until before the pandemic, I'm joking, so no, relax. It's I know. Until 2019, I used it to work a lot and then come home to play video games. Until 2015, I would play video games and some nights I would go date. Now that I lost all of my income and I lost my work too, beginning of 2020, that's all I have. I have to play video games, I have to make videos, I have to stream. This here, you guys, the video game, the videos, my mother, that's all I have. So I will make videos, I will make guides, I will make comments, I will stream, I will research the games. That's it. I love it. I even learned a little bit of Python to program one bot for the Discord. I got like classes even, like so many tutorials that I read and saw videos of to learn how to edit better the videos. I improved the thumbnails of my videos on YouTube. X or Twitter does have thumbnails, at least as of now. And I will not even get monetized in Twitter because Brazil is not in the program because of our politics, but that's fucking bullshit. One day it will change. Hopefully, one day it will change for the better. And dude, I am all in this. And I will make this work because I want to. Because I have the energy, I'm here right now, and this is working. And this is working with your help too. With Ricardo's help, with Santacic help, with Chop help that maybe is there already. Star Song that sometimes comes, Titan Zebra and everybody else that I will be forgetting now, Irium, everybody. And thank you so much, guys. So let's go back here with the guy that now shows to be a mind flayer, horrible fucking tentacle creature. Jesus, what are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Like about 2 days ago, it's hard to estimate the days because of time zones and reasons you'll see. They did a 20-hour stream. Not because they planned it, but because they just did. They played through Bioshock, one other game I can't remember, and some Icarus. I played Bioshock, I think, more than 1 year ago. I played Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite. Back to back, one after the other. I loved the first one the most. The first one is the perfect one. It's just perfect. Even though the graphics are not great and it's a very old generation game. But Bioshock 2 is very hard, very frictious, and doesn't add as much in the story in a very mysterious way like Bioshock 1 does. Bioshock Infinite, yes, it's modern, it really looks good, and the new Columbus there is amazing to look at, but it's such a shitty plot. It just makes so many paradoxes and just shits on all over the story. And what happens is this. It doesn't even matter that I'm 38 years old. I work out, man. I work out a lot. I have never stopped workout. I today, okay, it's 7:42 p.m. It's night time. It's evening now in Brazil. I 5:30 I went for a walk with my cat in my backpack bag. Okay, it's a cat bag that I have that is a backpack that the cat stays in the behind. I came for the walk with one of my cats. Long walk. I think it was 30 minutes of walk. Not a long, lengthy walk, but it was a long walk. It's just because I walk fast. I arrived here like... So I put the cat on the ground, like release her here and all. And then I did legs. Today is leg day. Today I worked out legs. So I worked out legs, and as I was working out legs, I was watching TV with my mother, a show named Top Chef here in Brazil. And after that, went to have a shower, and went to have dinner. And then I had the dinner. Oh, the cats just pooped outside of my room. I have to go there clean. And then I'm here. So leg day, man, you don't understand. You don't. Okay, hydrate. Let's hydrate. Leg day is insane. I am so proud that on the day one of Baldur's Gate 3, I played for 13 hours, and I had worked out that day too. But dude, there's no way that I stream for 20 hours. No fucking way, no way, no shot. And that's very unhealthy. And I remember when I worked for 9 years as a ticketsman for parties for my friend's organization. I had one like good friend and a bunch of acquaintances that they had an organization that promoted parties in my hometown. And I worked for them for 9 years. No, a little less. 7 years, I think. I think 7 years. And I lost a lot of sleep back then. And it's very aggressive on me. And I decided I'm never going to do this again. Doesn't matter the job. And it's not that I don't care about staying awake during the evening, the night, the early dawn. I don't care. What I care is to have correct, adequate sleep. And I will not endanger my health for the stream. I even feel respecting you guys more because I don't give you the wrong idea. Okay, I have to clean. Hold on, it's just let me clean it. Let me put the other box here, and I'll come back in a second. So okay, if I stream for 20 hours, I send a message. I understand. I'm not judging the streamers that stream for many hours, but one of the things that I really want to promote here is health, is well-being, and it's helping people that struggle and literally with depression and wanting to end themselves. So being awakened for more than you need, like definitely logically makes you have a fucked up sleep time, which influences negatively your depression levels, which is exactly the opposite of what I want for me and for everybody that watches me. So I have this chaotic time of beginning of the stream. You can see that sometimes I start at 9 p.m. Brazilian time, sometimes at 7, sometimes at 4 p.m. But I really want to be up in Brazilians evening, in Brazilians early morning. That's my objective. And I kind of have been accomplishing this. But I have some kind of routine. And I want this routine to reflect on people that watch and see that, okay, having a routine is a nice thing. And if I don't, this generates so many problems, also for me. Yesterday or whatever, they did a 20-hour. Now today, They've streamed for 21 hours and they are still live. Played Bioshock Infinite and Icarus and now playing God of War, and that can't be healthy. No, that's definitely not healthy. Holy shit. Don't know when they sleep or if they sleep. They barely ate. They complain they are out of groceries and I'm almost to the point of not wanting to support them anymore if they continue this. I don't know. Depends on many things. I'm not going to say against you supporting them. Like, I think you should support the people that you like to watch and all, but I think you should talk to them. Because what happens is this, the human body, it helps that I have a double graduation. I have a graduation in nutrition. Okay, let's be realistic. I don't have a graduation in language. I studied 3 years in the university and then I stopped it. And I have to go finish my course. I almost had the second graduation, but I didn't think it was enough, like it was necessary. So it helps me a lot to communicate, to in my life, like studying languages is amazing. It's like really good for many things. And to be a nutritionist, it really helps me, for example, in this case, that I know how to analyze that. When the more you need to, the more you are awakened, the more energy your body demands from you. So things that give you long-term energy, like pasta, fats, they are going to be used throughout the day, and that's why they're very useful in breakfasts, okay, or in the beginning meals of the days. But when you stay up more than 16 hours for one day, your body starts to need sugars. And when your streamer says groceries, I hear snacks. Because normally what keeps you up in more than 16 hours in one day is snacks. It's not like your streamer, they're streaming 21 hours a day. It's not like he stops his stream to cook some pasta with broccoli for him, comes back with some pasta, broccoli, cream cheese, and I doubt that very much. That would be very healthy because it would give him long-term carbohydrates to work with. But then exactly not what his body wants, because his body is working outside of the scope of the genetics, right? So I don't know, man. It is unhealthy, and people that do this, they know it's unhealthy. Today the information is very spread. I am a nutritionist. Yes, I have this information directly from. I provide this information nowadays because I know this so well and so technically. But even if you don't, there's something wrong. We have some consciousness that is kind of a moral compass for everything. And not only moral compass, but also we have this biological clock and the biology and the feelings that you have, that you can tell that something is wrong or something may be wrong if you spend fucking 20 hours awakened. Like, if you spend 20 hours awake, you sleep what, for 4 hours? And then you don't shower, you don't, like, you, what? So today, I took my time to pet, thank you so much, Ricardo, thank you so much, man, for the beats, it really helps. So I spent today some time petting my cat so she would enter in a non-aggressive, in a non-aggressive way in my bag, closed the bag and went for a nice walk. Yes, I walk fast because that is also a physical activity, but I make sure that I look at the landscape. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do your part, yes. Thank you so much for the meats too, Sadisik. So I look at the landscape. I really like 5 are my favorite times of the day. It's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. because of the angle of the sun and the yellow hue. I love those two moments of the day. So after that I arrived and I asked my mom, do you want to watch that TV show that you like? And she said, yeah. Are you watching with me? I said, yeah. And then I started working out in the living room by her side, leg calisthenics. Okay, so no weights, just going up and down, many types of exercises, many types of squats. So I worked out, I think, for 40 minutes by her side as we watched normally the episodes of this TV show has like 1 hour and 30 minutes in medium. So there are like two phases of the show. So between one phase and the other, I went to the bathroom right here. It's this other wall. This is a bathroom right here. Took my cold shower. I have cold showers has been 9 years now. 9 years in June. So in June of 2024, 10 years that I have cold showers. Had my nice cold shower, relaxed. I saw the sink. Oh, sink needs washing. So I washed my sink. And then I finish my shower. I go talk to my mother. I eat. And then we resume the episode. I watch the episode, I eat. And I'm like, whoa, shit, I want to go to sleep. And then I'm like, okay, let me wash my face like twice because I have the boys to come too. Because I told I was going to be here every day and here I am. So I could have started earlier had I hadn't had lunch, had I hadn't, is this English? So, hadn't showered, hadn't worked out, hadn't watched the show with my mother, hadn't spent time with my mother. And this happens too. Like, if you're a streamer in your 20s, you don't think about death. But now I have lost some friends and some people in COVID times too. And I have two parents that are very old. So I want to spend as much time with them as possible. I don't know about your experiences with your parents. I'm not judging. That's not my place. But in my life, in my situation, in my circumstances, it's very, very valuable for me to spend time with my parents. So yeah, I will be streaming a lot here every single day that I can. And today, look, we are 50 minutes in and I'm not sleepy anymore. I'm not yawning because walking helps, working out helps, and being here helps. Of course, the lights also help, and I just drink water. The water makes you help to being awake too. But I'm not struggling here to be awake. It's just that I just wanted to take a nap. But I knew that if I took the nap, it just breaks the time so much here that it's bad. So drink your water. I mean, long streams are fine if it is a one-time thing and they are planned. I've enjoyed some 24-hour streams and they can be pretty epic, but those are planned events where sleep is scheduled, there's snack times, and after it ends, you go to sleep and back to normal sleeping schedule. But 3 days of streaming, 20 plus hours a day in a row, that ain't good. I agree. Just like I told you, before today is day 11 of Baldur's Gate 3, right? At day 0, or 1 day before, I dusted the house. I had taken the other cats to the vet, and I had done everything for my mother. And I told her, Mom, during 2 days, I'm going to help you less. I'm going to do less. Because we've been waiting this game for 4 years. 2 years which I hadn't even started streaming. But then since I've been streaming, it's 2 years of wait for this game. And it's the grand debut. I need this time of this game. So the first day I spent 13 epic hours here. And it was awesome. And the second day too. So I spent, I think, 4 more hours awakened, 2 before and 2 after. Making videos, even helping my mother, like washing dishes, having lunch with her. And even the day 1 and day 2, I watched the show with her. Because it's a very valuable time for me. But I didn't do the other things that I normally do. And now, today is a very normal day. I don't care, it's Sunday, it's like a normal day for me. And I'm doing everything because we are 11 days already apart from the launch of this game. But let's play a game. Cool. Let's keep playing it. Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
To fuck you. Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry, do you need a hug? Let's hug the creature. It used to be a female, so let's... I'm wrapping my mind around this. Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Look at the size of this fucking monstrous hand.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are.
Well, I said fuck no.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I'm not becoming a tentacle thing. Is this turning into a lewd scene with a tentacle monster? Okay, to be fair, this tentacle... it was. To be fair, this tentacle monster used it to be a hot draw. And I'm thinking about the hot draw, not the tentacle. Fucking tentacle monster. So it's... oh shit, what the fuck. So not anybody else to talk to, and we are going to go there now. Is this the campsite? Look, 84 hours and 46 minutes. I think the game is going to be stops under 10 hours. In my pace. That is very slow. So...
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in that.
Before I come here and I start talking to everybody, I have to explore the Sharaz's Caress. Because I explored the upper rooms, including Raphael's room, but I never explored the... Hey, what's this? The lower rooms. Oh, look at this. Manip Falcon.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Well, fuck you. So, there is a way to get down there. But I think he needs jumping.
Don't burn yourself.
Without getting hurt. Never so much explore, right? Ah, shit, I love this. Oh, you can collect here, right? Oh, look at this. I hadn't thought about this. We can collect here. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh no, there's a chest! Look at the chest. Not much, but it was a chest nonetheless.
Toast, toast.
What's next?
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
That doesn't make any sense.
Pulling all nighters to keep watch.
It will when you've met the Drow.
I don't mind it. Honestly. Father, give me strength.
So never pass it here. Let's talk to them. He's gonna Mayer.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Yeah, she knows her shit. Irania. Let me save the game here. Because, you know what? I'm going to make myself a favor. Because offline times exist. And I'm not going to make any more declarations of this. This is Sherez Caress. And no, wait. That's the save. It's going to be the save 31, right? So let's go for the save 31. Hey.
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
I love her. I don't like makeup normally, but I love her makeup of yellow things here.
I don't think this kind of establishment is
Dude, like it's almost popping out. There's so many people to talk to here. Oh my god. I love it.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Is this ghetto to a rig? It's kind of similar.
Isn't right.
Here's Tony.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
What do you mean history? I know, the player knows. Reception listening on their conversation. Of course. Really? Can I roll again? I just have one roll. I'm not
No
going
matter
to
how
spend
hard you
this.
concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Mind if I join you?
Damn right I do.
Okay, Jesus.
Guy. Not looking for more company.
Okay. Also, I need my armor. I want to some invisible shit. Oh, they are with no lethal damage activated. Nope. Oh! Wait a second! Are these guys not knocked out anymore? I have to check that. Hold on. In front of the mansion. Right here.
All the refugees. Just like that.
Well, they're not here anymore. Just the stains of blood. I didn't kill them, I promise. But they're definitely not here anymore.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Deserves the chance to make some coin. Anything you want for supper.
Yeah, they're not here anymore. The mercenaries.
The librarian does this thing with her red on all floors and
That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon.
Sauceman chorizo.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Holy shit. Got any food going in spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
He has pig's head, spicy sausage links, and 0 money. So, no.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
There are more options.
Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station.
Okay, forget about it.
That was the finest strudel I've made.
Such game. Play.
Art for Gregorio. Oh, he's here.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's they? Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Intimidation, this has to work, let's go. 1, 2. Okay, that's... come on. Okay, did it.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
You haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Good.
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Okay, get out of my sight.
I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Look at this guy.
I put it on especially for you.
So, okay. Did he leave? He left. Citizen Monsieur Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Yeah.
To keep one another safe.
Now this. Queen Road the spoilers.
You and I.
Oh, she's
You
super
can
hot.
stare as much as you like.
Examine. Wow, okay, you're just the finest individuals here. And we have here Son Orlev, and then
A
Nin
new
Orlev.
face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Drow. I have two options of Drow. Cool. How does a Drow end up in a place like this? What kind of services does a Drow in the city provide exactly? How does a Drow end up in a place like this?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Okay. Holy shit. No wonder. Look at us. We're immaculate. I'm going to say this.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Maybe I would like to share it or anything with that.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Drow. Mesobaranzan love trick? But you're a Seldarine Drow. Why are you fooling your customers?
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
I'd like to have services. I want to hire you. Big blood agreement. What kind of agreement? Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Are you sure?
As the rising sun.
She doesn't like...
But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
So Karlak doesn't want a foursome. I guess I was seeing the other day the title of a video in my cell phone saying foursome with Astarion. So probably probably you can get Astarion. So let me talk to her. Let me see if anything changes.
We can dance if you want to.
Oh, I clicked her because she's back here. It's Karlak.
What's on your mind?
Nothing changes. Emperor about a relationship, you need to stay behind, leave. If I click here, new options?
Go on.
No new options. No new options, I think. So let's get her, I think.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
So, both of you, and I hope my partner will join as well. So, if I hire both of them, I'm going to take some in the ass, but I'm going to give some. And there's a chance that I have a foursome with Karlach. So, but if I click this option and she decides not to come, this is just going to be weird. But I'll fucking, like, I mean, let's go. This is a video game. Let's do the thing. I would like to hire both of you, and I hope my partner will join us as well.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Oh, yeah, so she gives the same line. You won't be upset if I choose to partake?
Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Okay, so if she's not coming, I tried twice with different
Couldn't
options.
get us off your mind,
No, I
could you?
couldn't. Let's hire the lady. If I go here again, there's no way. I'd like to hire your services, my lady.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey?
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
Two of us? Two of you?
Oh my fucking god, stop appearing, dude. She doesn't want the two. Continue.
A brother and a sister
Third time
at
she
the same
says
time.
this. She
Yeah, no.
really
You do your
not
thing,
for
but
force.
that's not mine.
Okay, I just want to have these two here. So, you won't be upset if I choose to partake.
Upset? I guess not, as long as
Is this a
everyone's,
loop?
you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for
Dude.
you, if you wish to have us.
It's only the both of them? Okay, I'll try again.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Let's go. Let's be very objective. I'd like to hire a service, my lady.
Ah, you're lucky.
Accelerate.
Have fun, soldier.
If
Sure.
your beloved...
Sure.
Two of us?
No.
Two of you? Four gorgeous people.
That's a bit much for me.
Whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you.
Also, they just do 4 songs. Get your honey ass back in line, not gonna work. It's not, they only go in 4 songs. It really,
We are not in trouble, sister.
they don't care. It's not gonna work.
Mind, could you?
So, okay. I'll try the number 1 again.
Ah.
Sure.
If you're
Two of us? Two of you?
What an idea.
And
And
a
then
sister at the same time. Yeah,
spoil sport.
Degenerate.
She calls me the degenerate.
But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
So it says spoil sport for her, and she says degenerate for me. So they don't go alone. They just go in 4 songs. And Karlach is my girlfriend right now, and she doesn't go in 4 songs. I could have had Shadowheart, Karlach, or Lazo for my camp. Those are my choices. And I've seen I didn't play the video, I don't want spoilers, but I was like scrolling before sleeping, I think 2 days ago, and I read Foursome with Astarion, but I never read Foursome with Lazo, never read Foursome with Karlach, never read Foursome with Shadowheart. So I think maybe another person needs to do this, and put the video on, or it doesn't happen. Talk to her and nothing appears.
Soldier?
Yeah, and she calls me degenerate, that's awesome. Let me take a note of this. This is 1 hour and 18 minutes. I have to record her calling me a degenerate. Degenerate. I'm writing like these are the cats. To me it sounds like she'd be happy with for foursome, just not the incest type. The 3-1? Yeah, right? Not the incest type. That's what I think too. And that's what is weird here too. Number one, I'm straight. The streamer is straight. But even if I roleplay a guy that would take some in the ass, it's weird to have a brother and sister, right? So, number one, have a brother and sister. And number two, to convince another person in the game to also be fine with a brother and sister, that's like a leap. The 3-1, I tried the 3-1 many times, man. I tried to have Karlach and her, or only her. It won't work. It only works if she... So they only accept pairs.
Get off your mind, could you?
Let's go there. Oh, where's the fucking... Oh, here. Let's go. You guys can vote. It's your attempt now. I'll wait. It's what, 30 seconds? I'll wait. I don't mind. Vote. And then we are going to see if we can get this 3-sum, this 4-sum, or just me with this magnificent Drow there. 2 Drow. Come on, just vote. No, it's going to appear. I pressed the button. Didn't I press? I pressed it. Get a like for the loss. Want to hire beautiful lads.
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey?
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us? 2 of you? 4 gorgeous people.
Vote. What's the option? Two. It's a bit much for me.
Whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you.
And it's over! They only go for 4-sums. Surely this it doesn't work for 3-sums. It doesn't work for her. It only works with 4-sums. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I'm going to complain with the lady there. Come on, I'm going to complain. I want to get my... Okay, let's complain. Hey, lady.
Brave whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I want the some... No, my first show. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. Alas, Fionn, our stern librarian, has recently passed on. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
We don't have the option anymore. Yesterday I came here and talked to her, and she told me about the demons, she told me about the lady that passed out, she told me about the drinks, she told me about the twins. And then I clicked in every option and she said the twins are here. The only thing she does is point out where the twins are. That's it. Doesn't do anything else. Oh man. Oh, I wanted. Oh, come on, look at this. Oh shit. This is good. Material. Won't do. Seldarine Drow, Ning Orlith. And the other is Sorn Orlith. No way. No way. Just kill the brothers. What? Oh shit. There's no way to kill stealthy. The moment that you inflict a wound... Oh no, I have greater invisibility here. Hold on. I'll try this for the lows. Let's try this for the lows. I have... Okay, save the game. Scroll of greater invisibility.
Shall we?
Have 10 turns. So he's dead. I'm going to come back here. So she ran away. She ran off. And let me... I think you can dispel it. No, you cannot dispel it. So he's dead. And we are going to... But she ran away. She fled. No, she didn't flee. She's dead. That's the crazy option, but the game is so, like, crazy. Why not? Let me talk to her now.
Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now. Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now.
Yeah, his brother just died. Her brother just died. And she's...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Yeah, I cannot click on it. I should have clicked before. So, I cannot revive him.
Please protect me.
Because it's only party members, I think. Right? Wait, do I not have it memorized? What the fuck? Remove fire. Third circle, remove fire? Oh yes, the third circle. Yeah, target must be a playable character. Yeah, okay, it didn't work. She's frazzled right now. So, does work, so come back later. Okay, I can try. Oh my fucking god. Ricardo is horny right now. Ricardo is horny with his whiskey and he wants to see a foursome. I'm horny, I want to see a foursome. I wanted more to see a threesome of Carlock and her. But if foursome is the only option, I would see the foursome. But there's no way. So, no. God damn it. So there's no way to do anything like that. Yeah, they won't do it. Confirm it here. Malone is ready to commit a murder together. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. So, they won't do it.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
So, both of you.
A brother and a sister at
and
the same time.
Nor mine,
A
thanks.
shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
Either one. And see, look at she says it here. She says either one of us.
Couldn't get us off your
Then
mind, could you?
we ask to hire the beautiful lad or my lady. She won't do it.
If you're but
Two of us, two of you.
What idea? That's a bit much for me. Doesn't matter. This one was the option that you guys chose. That's the one that I had chosen in the beginning.
And a sister.
And she says
at the
no.
same time.
Spoil sport, she calls me degenerate.
You do your thing, but that's not mine.
I'm going to have this record here. You won't be upset? Are you sure? Nor mind. Spoil sports. You won't be upset?
Upset?
A shame.
And then?
But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have her.
There's no win. So, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing else to do. There's this floor here. Let me explore a little bit more of this floor. Oh god, I love it. Yeah, and that's the place that I came before. That I talked to. What's the name? That's that little elephant? That elephant with like wings.
I mean, to try.
Sorry.
I love the place. I remember now The Witcher. I tried all the ladies there, I remember. And I was streaming. Yep, it's the same thing. Same thing as before. Many seats, many people, not many rooms. Down there you have the entrance.
Look at me.
Or you need to do the same thing to change the way they want the what, sir? Maybe. Okay, wait. I saved this save here, right? Charez Caress. So let's load this. Come on, let's try. This is the horny stream now. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my stream formation for day 11 here. Day 11. I almost wrote there, only stream, but no. It'll be without being horny. So let's try. We are going to make an attempt. They give us many options when we first talk to them, and they identify our partner, because probably the energy and the proximity of Karlach towards us is larger, right? Here, 18 plus. Okay, why not? So let's go.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Oh no. So, alright. So that's the Drow conversation, okay? I asked this, and then I'm going to ask this. What kind of services does a Drow in the city provide exactly?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister.
Hot and
Trust
vulgar,
me,
sweet and
you
sincere.
don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
So she already identified Karlach there. So we have here, I had chosen this option here, the Mesobaranzan trick, but we have, you two look uncannily alike. I'd like to hire your services, my lady. I want to hire your beautiful lad. Agreement, what kind of agreement? Why are you interested in my partner? And leave. Wait, I'm going to put this for vote now, right? Many options now. I want to click in this option here. Why are you interested in my partner? And I had clicked number 1. And leave leaves. So now we have number 2. That is, they say that they are twins. Number 3 and 4, we talk about what we talked before. I want to hire you, my lady, you, my lad. So 3 and 4 and 1 already chosen. Agreement, what kind of agreements is when they propose to go for the foursome. I had chosen this option here after I clicked on this. So we already chose 1, 3, 4, and 5. We hadn't chosen number 2 and 6. Nothing's gonna work anyways. I think nothing's gonna work anyways also. So I can go for number 2 or I can go for number 6. I'm going to click number 6 here. Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are 2 of us aren't there? Use your imagination.
And then we go back to the beginning choices. I chose already 1, 3, 4, and 5. So let's go for you two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Oh. This is new. You don't, number one, you don't actually lie with one another, do you? Ew, well, I am certainly not hiring both of you at once. 2. 3, aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together? Jesus. I want to choose number 2. You. Well, I am certainly not hiring both of you at once.
We are quite accustomed to working with each other. If you change your mind.
If you change your mind, so this is a no. So now I chose all the options now. I chose number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And just like Santasic is saying, there's no horny love with Karlach and her. And Nin, right? Nin and Karlach and Mal. That's not going to work. It's not going to happen. It can only happen apparently with Astarion. Or maybe the others, like who knows. Alcine. Jaheira. Gale. Shadowheart. But definitely not with Karlach. They're hard, damn, they are hard. Yeah, they are hard. Wait, damn it. So then I go again, and then we go to the same options again.
2 of us, 2 of you.
And then
and a
they say no.
at the same time.
She calls me degenerate.
Yeah. Degenerate.
A shame.
That's awesome. And it, like, nothing works. I'll load my state because I had talked to more people. And no twins. No twins for this stream and nothing more to do here. Unfortunately. No twins for the stream. I'll try Shadowheart next time. I have a pre-made evil playthrough. I started it, but then the videos that I have been writing that I have to make are accumulating so much that I'm not playing it off stream. I'm just making videos off stream. I make videos, I go to sleep, I wake up, and I'm back streaming. So look where I am. I have 2 campaigns of the early access that I was playing here with you guys. You saw all of it if you were here. And we have this here called Evil Mal. I am in the beach. I basically played for 46 minutes. I'm in the beach. And I'm going for I think this is a fighter and it's evil. That's it. An evil fighter. So I will choose like the shitty options, the selfish options. I'm going to kill the tieflings. I'm going to have Shadowheart be with Shar. And I'm going to romance Shadowheart. And I heard and I saw that you can have a threesome with the Drow and Shadowheart. So yeah, let's try the threesome. But that's for later. Or maybe same thing happens to somehow change other conversation to your benefit, so leave it for now. Yep, leave it for now. I'll just leave it for now. I'll leave it away for now. So, nothing new. In the outside and in the inside, nothing changes. The only thing new that I saw was the cook. And then we have the upper rooms. Yeah, I've been to every place.
Lovely and nice. Oh.
Yeah, I've been to every place. I've been here, hadn't I? Let's go to the
Well,
start.
hello. Let's crack it open. Let's get going.
Brothel?
Let's be on my way.
And oh, I hadn't been here. There are 2 nude people here. Oh shit. Okay. Some people. What?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
more than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
Nymph?
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Looks fun, mind if I join? Number 2. Number 1, you aren't safe, get out of here now. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal, I should leave. So, you aren't safe, get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh shit.
Your head screams in agony. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Holy shit. I'll try to save this woman here. Where's the rest of my group?
Wanna dance? What next?
I will kill this woman to try to save this woman here. This is the courtesan. She's fucking innocent. She's literally fucking innocent. No.
No choice but to keep going. Let's spill some blood. Yes.
Miss? Oh, come on, dude.
Didn't see this coming. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ready.
I'd have movement for this? Really?
Can't even catch my breath.
I can't miss. I don't want to risk that woman's life. Ruby Ring. Let me talk to her. No, is it Linto?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
What the fuck?
Its blood shimmers like silver.
What? That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty? Your client is dead, I thought you'd be more upset. One word, yuck. They are beautiful indeed and most lethal. So... Okay, which choice? Come on, you guys vote now. Things like that happen when you're knocked on the door. Well, look at the door, let's break. Yeah. So, which choice? You guys vote. I have no idea which one I choose here now. Like, these two here, I moralize her. This one, I super moralize her. And this one, I'm like, okay, they're little. So, do I go for the fourth? Okay, no vote. Okay. They are beautiful indeed, and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
So we are
The woman's
horny in this
senses are
stream here.
heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh shit. No. This is amazing. The creature roused you, didn't it? That thing turned you on, disgusting. Well then I'm glad you're safe. Leave. So look at these objects. Oh shit. Number 3. I think I'm going to go for number. Okay, well then I'm glad that makes sense.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage.
Okay, stop
Take
hitting on
these.
me.
May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
What's this? Superior elixir keen cultivation. No, woman, let me talk to you again.
One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I
Oh,
won't
it's over.
soon forget
It's
it.
over. Yep. You're right. That's okay. Shit. I hadn't entered this room. I thought this was the Underdark Pleasures room, and I was wrong. It's a totally different room. It's even a double room. Man, it's so well made. That's her armor. That's elitted there. Horn shell. Horny shell. So we have a door. Let's break this door in.
Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Just a balcony, a beautiful balcony. The game doesn't let you down, man. Yeah, we're horny here in this stream, but dude, look at this. This is awesome. Look, just an external area, some bench.
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. They're like well behaved. Just waiting. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, there's room for one more here. Come on, Shadowheart. That's the screenshot. That's awesome. Okay. That's it, right? It's it. Like this. It's going to be tweeted later. Alright.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Oh, look at the back of her. Alright, Jesus. Look, even a jacuzzi or something. Dudes, an indoor fountain. In a room. This place must be expensive. Those fountains, wow. Really cool. Let's continue exploring this. This place is large. I thought I had explored all of it, but apparently not.
Private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what
Oh, there's the checkpoint here.
I'd probably break
There's a chest here. You can come up. This checkpoint. Oh, this checkpoint is where I ran from the Steel Watcher here, right? That's why I never explored it. I just like continue going. And then here, you can cross and you can go to other places. This is the library, right? Yeah, this is Elminster's library. So after this, there is the Devil's Room, right? No, I don't want to talk to him. Fuck him. But let me see the rest of the Devil Room. Devil Don't Rhyme, a verse epic. This is a heroic fantasy in verse form, told in the first person by a bold poet who challenged the devil, clearly modeled on Raphael, to an improvised poetry contest to win back the soul of his lover. The following couplet has been circled in red ink. Red ink. If the line doesn't scan, the devil sneers. You forfeit your soul and end in tears. Ha! I'll keep my time and make my rhyme with vim and snap, and no down came the claw. Crap.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So he's
with haste. How delicious. Time for discretion. Gently.
I want this stone. Oh, it's not stolen. Not even stolen.
Well, in it.
Butter bond. Dude, I'm going to be hungry. Oh, there's 3 letters here. White Knight orders. White Bishop orders. White Pawn orders. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile and solved crime and confess to it. Turning yourself into portier after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Portier's renown. That will cancel your debts. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. White Bishop orders. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Portier for her successes protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the gate, orate, elevate, and inspire. They will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight's orders. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Portier's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Portier when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions and they will be dealt with by other means. They will cancel your debt and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. I mean, he's a devil, right? Full of plots and schemes. Sorry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Supplication scrapbook? This is a scrapbook collecting supplications, notes and letters from mortals to Raphael begging for boons, help and assistance. Margin notes call out the devil's favorites, as in this example. Says she wants her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business only so their late mother will be properly honored by its efficiency and profitability. How utterly disingenuous. One has to admire it. There's no profit for me in taking her naughty little soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence. But if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this? And I want this book. Yeah, that's Raphael. Raphael was wrong. I want your wine. There's more wine. And now we have a door.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
I think is this a corridor?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Oh, another nice balcony. Like I said, man. This is amazing. Oh my god, look at this. Hey, there's a door here? And there is a chest. So just wait here. Let's see the path that they take. What? You're not going to jump, are you? What the f— Why would you jump, man? What the fuck?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Phew.
No time to rest.
Da, da, da. Oh yeah.
I hadn't even seen the ladder.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
No blasted prices. You won't find more flavor.
Seriously, what the fuck? Has to go and jump. Makes no sense that she has to go and jump.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home. You will when you've met the Drow.
I thought she was going to, like, walk as a human being, civilized, and just go there. But it fucking jumped. Makes no sense that it would jump. Oh.
Can't afford to stay idle. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Now she uses a second circle spell. Okay. Now.
Let's try this way.
Carla.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Got it.
Trust no one. Neither seen nor heard.
This is some basement. The Sheriff's Crest.
A crooked touch. No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Oh, roast beef joints and black pudding platter. $2 there. Now I finished it. Now let's go to Wormsbrook. So those 2 hours that I spent in the Sheriff's Crest, now it's time to talk to people here. Pentania Vini.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Inside. Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Memorize. Arboreal Rofen.
You've been saying that for ages.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, they're here like waiting for like condemnation. Steel Watcher.
All we can do is be patient.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
He thinks you're one of them, Karlak. Same thing Demon said. You have to fix the malfunction engine? Where's this Steelwatch? Okay. Where's the Steelwatch
The
Foundry?
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Same thing Demon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
He thinks you're one of them, Karlak. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Okay.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Very cool.
All we can do is be patient.
Bale Cult Resurgence. A report by the Villa Fountainhead, pursuant to an investigative order from Blaze Liara Portier, a cross-indexing of points of similarities in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Bale. Baal. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago, during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Sarevokenshev. This Sarevok proved to be what is called a Baal spawn, and with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Glory of War. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down. The Baal temple was suppressed and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baal's murderers are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud flaming face corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Baal temple in the ruins of Undercity has now been lost. So raid is out of the question. Recommendation. A Baal murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. Very cool.
I don't know.
And here's the passageway. And that's the bridge, right? Oh, now the bridge is open. Are you fucking with me?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you to the audience chamber. Please make your way.
So everybody's okay. Lord Shuttershield's attendant.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Safer than his son. No Steel Watcher ever spat at me for how I look.
All right, calm down. Just making conversation.
Don't let him get to you, Nup. All kinds of funny folk in the city right now.
Just making conversation, man.
I'm not sure.
Marja's bodyguard.
Does it really matter?
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Sorry.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Waiter James.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Lady Durimbold's bodyguard.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Durimbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hither and thither. Lady Oberon's bodyguard.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe. The hero.
Lord Portier's bodyguard.
If it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
No.
liberated them from
Lord
one
Shadow
hell
Shield
and
bodyguard.
another.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Shatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Can we pick food? That's going to be robbed. There's the chef. Cook Darley.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same class. Not for each other as we die all around us.
Gods.
All very beautiful, very comfortable.
Are they going to arrest us?
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire.
You know what? I'm curious about the prison. Let me go to the prison, let me talk to the guy, and he's got like, what? I'm super curious. Think they're going to attack me or something? Breathe a bright moon and sleeping.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Perception. Listen closer to the guards babbling.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me?
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
Heavy lunch.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
I'm here to steal my Otto. He's my father.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll... Oh, what the hell's? Damn Key's taking a walk. Looks like no one's getting in, not till the next shift. Double hells, I'm the next shift.
What the fuck? There's this guy. Let me talk to him.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
No. Fuck you. He doesn't recognize me. Okay, it's a kind of a fail of the game, but that's fine. That's the storage room. We have to wait him go.
Keep your distance, darling. Like a wraith. With pleasure. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Hello, you. At least things have stayed interesting.
It's quick.
Hey.
Everything soup? Also called welcome soup, this broth is named for the half-long tradition of frantically raiding the pantry or garden upon the unexpected arrival of a guest. That's very cool. Oh, by the way, Astario has a bunch of ingredients too.
What's the story?
Onion soup. A watery soup of onions and herbs topped with a slice of stale bread. I never tried an onion soup, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be sweet, right? Because in France! France is very known for the onion soup. So is it sweet or is it salty? I remember the only soup that my mother did was chicken soup. With like large vegetables in it. It was very good for healing like sicknesses. Oh no, I remember my mother made some pea soup. Just like with chickpeas? No, peas, normal peas. And oh god, it was good. It was very, very good.
What a day.
So that's the storage area.
Alright, what now? Need to find a way forward.
So they don't recognize me, but I have a prisoner to talk to apparently. Fizz Craig,
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond
Nobody
of
likes
you.
me.
Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
No. Okay, they don't like me. Okay, well, you don't need to like me. So the cells, that's my former cell.
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Alright, brother. I'm sorry, I guess. Oh, look who it is! The counselor.
You're too late. It's over.
I understand. What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Persuasion, breaking walls, Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. right?
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Great. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Alright, nice. We have a new mission, boys. In here. Now, what do I need? I need to activate these passives. And I need to start this fight right here. Wait for these two to go.
What now?
And Astarion can act.
If I must.
And
Stay on my good side, yeah?
And I'll start with one of those.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
Murdered!
Perhaps unsurprising.
Was that a critical hit? Okay, the non-lethal passive only works in unarmed and melee. And I was like, I'm going to start with an arrow because it's like inflicts so much damage. And then I go to melee. I murdered her. There was intention, no intention. Fuck. Ah, shit. Let's do this together again. Drink water.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's Councillor?
Sentenced to hang last I knew.
So let me see. She had 64 life, 62, 62.
She's a blasted traitor.
How much damage this is? I think I crit her, seriously. Let's try again.
You were witness
Okay,
to
that's what I
assaulting
wanted,
someone.
right?
You're headed for the cells.
That's what I wanted. So we are with the unarmed, the non-lethal passive, right? Not killing them. Knocked out.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Lots of damage, and I'm biting you. There they come. You can come. This fire element is going to friendly fire everybody. Is she dead? No, she's knocked out. Alright, so let me... I'll knock them out. No, let's deal with the 102 life in the fire elemental? That's a lot of damage.
Where do I go from here?
Taking a lot of damage here, dude. Let's diminish their numbers. Out. If he bleeds, he dies.
Take you. Take you.
My feet.
Don't friendly fire your friends. Grovel. Mass cure. So he's healing the other ones that are knocked out. That's amazing. Cool. Very cool of you. Oh, and I lost my rage.
Heading out.
Another rage. Nice damage.
Faith will protect me.
Time to push my luck again.
Torment!
This guy is taking some damage.
Close ranks.
For a cut.
Just load.
To me.
Fight. Let's go.
It has more than 20. No, 3 did. No, yeah, okay, I don't kill him. Nice damage. Is he burning? No, he's not burning. What? Alright, everybody's unconscious. Nobody's killed.
Progress.
Nobody's dead. We're good.
Should mind my stab.
By the way, Shadowheart had a shield, right? Yeah, she has a shield.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Really, let's get you to safety. Alright, there's more work to be done. Let's go.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
There's more? How many more? Oh, there's one here, right?
Got it.
Oh, it's just him.
I've missed this. Keep them guessing.
Yeah, this one here is very low. Oh no, she's fine. But I don't have any more movement. Oh, I have. It's a lot of damage. Oh, that's her. That's the Counselor Floric. We check. I cannot open her screen. Character screen. She's level 11 elf. That's it. But she casts spells. And she has arcane armor and misty step. Dude, she has it up to six circle. Fire shield, cone of cold, autos irresistible dance, hypnotic pattern, misty step, and arcane armor. Those are her spells, and miss magic missile.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Ouch. Ouch.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Knocked out.
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
No, that's the problem. Up there is going to be
Whatever comes,
worse.
I'm ready.
To do.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Another step forward.
Oh, I can't believe glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Let's go, lady. Smoke.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
This I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can.
Yes.
You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Man, the approval of Karlach and Shadowheart would be on the roof, right?
Always sharp.
Shadowheart relationship exceptional. Characters thrilled with and very easily convinced. Astario, no strong feelings. Karlach, again, exceptional, thrilled. And
I've got a long road ahead.
Could check laser later.
And through.
I could explore more before this audience.
Please make your way to the audience.
But I already did the prison. Let's go for the first floor now.
Lord
Auto
Gortash
save.
is expecting you.
Let's go. Let's
Please
do this
make
scene.
your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, before I walk, I'm going to the bathroom. I need the bathroom. Just give me a second. Oh, look at them. The attendants, many dukes and lords of Bulge Gate. Many fists, servants. Fist. The Steel Watcher. Imagine like killing everybody. Let's go walking to this fucking thing. Patriarch.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
That's a nice one. I couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for more opportune moments.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I don't understand this. Suggest I'm interested in bargaining. Wait a minute, I can't let you take over the city. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
If they are.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
I'm ending this here. Consequences be damned.
So much potential.
I have bombs. I'm going to bomb the shit out of these steel watches.
Assassins walk among us.
Let's try to keep it here. Why not? Oh, their initiative are like powerful, dude. I'm going to have to disable many of them. Wait a second, I have an elixir here. Oh, I can't drink now. Can I make it bleed? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Plus the flaming fists? Plus Gortash? I can't win this. There's no way I can win this. This is the suicide. Fuck. $46 damage in one shot. Yeah, that's literally suicide. Look at this. Dude, they are powerful. And it comes more. I don't even see my turn arriving there. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to have more time to use the grenades. But this is suicide. There's no way. And he had a shell of resistance. What's that? Did he cast? Dazzling Ray. We almost dead in the first turn. Okay, yeah. It's very heroic and very suicidal.
Heal me, damn you!
Okay, I can't do this. This is over. I thought I was going to face a little less. Oh, where is it? Where did I save? There was an autosave and a quick save and an autosave. That's the one. But it's not too bad. Fuck. Bad choices, boys. Recorder. I want dessert. Fuck. I had dinner like 3 hours ago-ish. I want like an ice cream.
Lord Gortash
I don't know what.
you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Right, so we are going to do something different here. Astarion has all the bombs. I have to distribute these bombs. Where are the bombs? 1. Flesh Binder. Blind. If it is a Steel Watcher or Scrying Eye, it is stunned and suffers a 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. Rune Powder Bomb. Rune Powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Okay, I'm going to divide those. When I need it, everybody will have 1. And we will disable 4 in one go. Now I can go to this audience.
Alright.
No problem.
Lord Gortash is
But no, I'm not
expecting
going to
you.
suicide there anymore.
Please make your way
A little too much. This is 244.
Yes.
I'm going to accelerate some conversations.
Kinspeople!
It's him.
The tiefling is letting her passions get...
A moment. As for you... The Quakes are, I expect, next. Not the most together.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. When it finishes, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll...
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
It shows my bloodshed to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Not in this playthrough.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'm not doing this. To the hells, I will think about it. I will defeat Orin, we shall be allies, you have my oath. As allies, seems none of you can be trusted, you, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
The hell's with your pact?
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
It's the kid!
I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this shameless ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
That's Will's
A new
father.
chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Fuck. So, can I okay, maybe I can have the flaming fist with me? Stop this! Gortash and Ravengard are with the absolute!
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. The war of the absolute has begun.
So, the flaming fists? No, I'm dead again. There's no way. So the flaming fists don't get convinced. Nothing convinces them. What the fuck are these? Incineration caster. Yeah, man, this is literally impossible to win. So, there's no way, man. I'm almost feeling like I should kill the flaming fist as well. Fuck. About the ceremony, this is hard for me, authority. Dude, there's somebody eating cake. Some good, maybe strawberry cake among my neighbors, probably the second or third floor above me. And I can smell it. I have this blessing curse. There is this strong smell sense that I have. Oh my god, let's go again. I'm going to accelerate some talks. And basically everything's a suicide. Basically.
It's him.
The tiefling is letting her passion.
A moment. As for you... The quakes are, I expect, next. Not the most together.
Of course. Gortash.
It's not. When it finishes, once it is freed from its shackles. The likes... With Ketherick, she only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular... Orin... She's targeted... If Orin... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory. I'd like... Furthermore, Thormstone. Together... What do you say?
I can detect...
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
So I can't say they knew this. They're out. In short, you can trust me. What a shame. Who I
I'm retaking my steps.
I will give you...
Tread carefully. Remember.
Obadiah most... Now, come. Be witness. Then allow...
Your brain
You will follow... Distinguished...
Enver Gortash.
I swear.
Swearest thou?
I swear.
Gathered guests.
Don't. You will only invite...
Enver Gortash. The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright, we have to disable the steel watch. And unfortunately we are going to have to kill a bunch of flaming fists when I come for him. Unfortunately.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seemed like an absolute fraud and a very nice coach.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
People are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
The Flaming Fist stand ready.
How much farther can I go?
At the head.
Lord Randolph Fowles?
Ravengard.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Lady Winstra Hollow Colin?
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Hololine, her name. Hololine.
Our heritage.
Let me talk to these people. Lady Beatrice Provost.
My palate needs cleansing.
Nothing here. Fistbella.
Ravengard has spoken. Long live Archduke Gortash.
Lady Freda Oberon.
Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Indeed. Lord Sarkin Ilmain.
Inquire with Cook Darley about...
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Lady Ariel Birch.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure.
She has my tattoo.
Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Lady Madeline Whitburn.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
And then we have Servant Naisk.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
Then we have Admiral Pale Hololing. That's the husband of that woman.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
Then we have Lady Silifrey Sashenstorm.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Lady Milon Tilturn. Lord.
Commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Lord Petrich Ember.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders.
Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
Baron Cullen Bormore.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Balderang himself would approve.
Lady Eileen Belt.
Requested a shipment of steel watches.
80s.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
And we have Lord Near Ravenshade.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
And then we have Lord Breling Janath.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Then we have Footman. Oh, Footman Dino.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Oh yeah, it's one of the bodyguards, I think.
Stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
And Duke Oder Ravengard.
You truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I'm here to help you, Floric sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Gortash is a tyrant. The new dawn is a lie.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant.
Jesus.
Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark. People rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands, they are safe.
A new age is upon us.
All of these doors are inaccessible.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Many people, many things to steal. John was updated. I have to read this, right? Oh, jeez. Free Council of Florich. Wizard of Waterdeep. I spoke with the Devil Raphael. Pale Elf. Starion. Cazador. Githyanki Warrior. Grand Duke. Blade of Frontiers. I had to talk to a bunch of people in the camp and I have to detect thoughts too. Rescue the Tieflings. Investigate Cazador Palace. Investigate the suspicious toys. Feed the Mind Flayer. Avenge the Arrow Hands. Rescue the Grand Duke. Free Orpheus. Deal with the devil. Gather your allies. Investigate the murderers. Disable the Steel Watch. Consider Gortash's bargain. Get Gortash's Netherstone. First thing is go to the camp. I'll bring the corpse that I have in the camp. Do I still have that corpse in the camp? No, I don't. I will need Gale in my group because he reads minds. Or do I have like read? No, detect thoughts.
Hey, good looking.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, I think like he can be the one. So let me wait, what? Leave Shadowheart.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me, well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Should join separately for now.
If you're sure.
Sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
And Gale.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim.
The girl.
Or at least clean up the mess.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Now he needs to level up.
At the ready.
Nice portrait. First time I do. So the spell book, he has to have detect thoughts somewhere. Doesn't he? Let's level him up. He's level 1, I think. Level 2. That's all I need. I can't sleep, I have to level him up until 9, 10. I'm going to make him a utility mage. Nice counter space of reaction, very cool. Done. Creature succeeds saving throw against one of your cantrips, still takes half the cantrip's damage. Suffers no additional effects. Light management. Initial door. Greater invisibility. Multi-looks resilient sphere. Oh, sorry. Multi-looks resilient sphere. The stone skin, dimension door, and more ability improvements. And more spells. Power evocation. Oh, powerful. I know, let's talk to everybody.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
Let's talk to the girl.
I venture forth.
Immediately. Can read it tells a certain creature while talking to them. Kina.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
She has like 1 life? She has 5 life. So no?
If not over, then through.
Well, let me put away these books. But I'm confused. I could swear it was her. So how the fuck? I don't know. I'm not even going to rest now. But yeah, I'll continue just adventuring. And then when I need to rest, I'll come here and rest, and we'll see what's going on. Because come on, it has to be her. God damn it. Or the cats. Could be the cats. Right? It could be the cats. Easily could be the cats.
Trust no one.
I have many things to sell too.
Moving. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's reverse this process.
Now I have to go to the lower city.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Gale's here.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. No! My needs are modest, but the fruits they could be may prove immense. I can only hope you have a change of heart when the time comes. After all, a brief expedition into the bookshelves of Sorcerer's Sundries is a small price to pay to save an entire city. Even if you aren't a fan of reading.
Well, I am a fan of reading, and I forgot to go and bring Shadowheart. Because she the shit. Not him.
Time to press ahead.
You're suspicious. But I don't want to attack this kid and kill her without any chance of resistance or anything. Oh, and I should talk to Will too.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the minute.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road. especially if there's trouble.
Where's Will?
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Could it be true? Duke's tell me allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Okay. There's Laser.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need a deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer and smash Orpheus's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so no explorations, just an iron fence that we can open. Yeah, I thought there was a little more exploration. There is a path that I haven't gone. Hold on. Here. Let's remove this passage. Also, I have to bring a corpse for the Mind Flayer there to feed him, to see if I have an ally or not. So, shit. I have to go to the coves. Let's go to the coves. To the west. West here.
Also has
Many corpses here. I'll bring one corpse of Karlach. Freshly killed. Or two. I'll bring two if I can. And then we are going to feed the Mind Flayer and see if we get a new ally. Or if we have to kill him. We'll see. I have 10 sorcery points, man. I can have 3 hasten spells in 3 different turns. Traps are disabled. I'm sure of it. Absolutely everything disabled. I have one corpse here. It says fresh corpse.
Soldier.
Okay, she can have one.
Honk honk.
And she can have 2. Shino.
Nice.
The Mind Flayer, right? 2. Now we go back. Here is closer. It's the abandoned mill.
Still breathing.
No, it's northeast. There.
Keep going.
And the mercenaries, they just disappeared, man. I mean, they got knocked out, but they disappeared right after. Weird. Just follow the blood. I got to them.
Deliver my poles. Do it.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
It is.
What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you
We
need?
are new to our... We need to feed. We need a brain.
Offer the mind, flare the body you're carrying.
Yes. That will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Oh.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
So I got one more power, but my main character is full of powers. Like, it's literally full, like all of it allocated. So basically what it gave me was one tadpole. It might be in my bag. I don't know. Yep, it was from 3 to 4. I could allocate another person or something, but... Oh, shit. I would kill this person, I think. Brainstormed. Can I... Let me feed again?
You have done me a service. Now leave.
So we wait for its goodwill? That it kills only criminals or something? Should I go back and kill that? I thought it was going to provide me a different type of help. But that wasn't very useful. But who am I if I don't like the thanks? So I just like betrayed. This is weird. Let me shed this body here.
Attention!
Oh, 2 fresh corpses.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright.
Let's rehearse this one.
Now let's go for this lower city.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your we liberated them from one hell.
Oh, it's north. Fine, let's go to the lower city. There's so much to do here. Dude, I need food. Especially sugary food. Oh god, I love the landscape. Oh, Mizora!
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where's he being taken?
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame.
And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Fucking hell. Fucking god. Well, let's do it. What can you do? This is 3:25.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Izora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
So... I have to go to sleep for that. So, not now. Oh, look at this, it's another bridge. This is so cool. It's a large bridge. It's a large bridge of rock and another large bridge. The first bridge connects to the rock, which is a fort, which connects to the second bridge, which connects to the city. That's so cool, man. So well done. So well made. Oh! You enter a different region. Venture forth? Yeah! That's the lower city. Finally, dude. Let's go. Give me. That's why I'm here. I not only I want to play the game a lot, but I have to finish the game before the next League of Legends comes. Make water. Sorry. Man, I'm finally in the city of Baldur's Gate. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of interest. And since everything is to... Thank you, God, for a bit. Thank you so much. So, and since everything is to the east, to the west, I'm going to start exploring the east. Okay. So the east, here you have the rest, right? The bridge back. I mean, look here, that's a waypoint. Basilisk Gate. Tamat's Oakhide.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Right. So the fish don't give a damn.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Moria.
About time. The Manic assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Why do you need a carpenter so badly? No, but I'm handy still with a hammer and shit. Okay, why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Let's so tired.
Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
These lads are exhausted.
Is that what this is? Of course not.
This Clover.
Far as the eye can see.
Well, hello. We don't get too many visitors from down below. Behaviour.
Drow.
I don't see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Oh shit. Okay, I liked her. This Clover.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
Okay, she doesn't look old. I think it's the color of her hair that is white. So the entrance of the Baldur's Gate city, lower city, is this Basilisk Gate barracks.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Flaming fists are coming for you.
Turn it.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Asparagus.
Inventory of any and all life.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Drew Suvisil.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are.
This one is very similar to the Seldarine trader. Very similar.
Real people's broadsheet would care.
Regan Splint.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 days, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
And we have a vendor. Oh, news!
Focus on paper selling and leave the writing.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
This is so independent from hell. That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together. Not interested. I'd love to, but I'm a bit busy. Maybe later. I'll take one.
Thank you.
Let's go for. Let's read this. Baldur's Mouth Gazette 1492, DR issue 87. Reports of ships sailing by night along the beaches of Worms Crossing. Ships sailing by night along the beaches? Checkpoint to Worms Crossing attacked by deep gnomes. Steel Watcher shrugs damage. Visit the uncanny Feywild circles in Worms Crossing for a day of murder in Baldur's Gate? The Wholesome Family Fun, featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mouth investigates Mummy Zara and more. Payward Circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. Payward Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the Clown killed and replaced with Absolute Spy. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorn family. Respected Thorn family. Arrogant vigilantes. I love that there is newspaper. Estra's Tear.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
What broadsheet do you work for, Estra?
Why, the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, of course. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I've never been a broadsheet before. Where can I buy a copy?
Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
He doesn't want to stay. She wants to go. Did I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Okay, the journalist. Stop the presses. Stop the presses? Sophie the Mind Flayer, complete. The Grand Duke, the Blade of Frontiers, stop the presses. We met a journalist, Access Tier, who told us we're set to star the next edition of the Baldur's Gate Mouth Gazette. We should find out why. Rescue the Grand Duke Mizora, assets meet her in camp, share the Grand Duke.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Chap, I know you're hurting, but it
She's
won't bring her
chewing
back, will it?
Oh god, I love it. These are the gallows right here. Look at this. They have the symbol of the emblem. I forgot the name of this. Baldur's Gates? No, it's another. First, Peace Edge
Eyes
Irison.
front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until you commit a crime before threatening me? Ouch.
By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living.
I can warn the living.
Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Alright.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got on back.
Piscamage.
Brace yourself.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Buzz Hopbank.
Take her to a doctor. One blow, and she drops like she's dead. Maybe she is.
Very welcome, sir.
Aoife Barlow.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
Scribe Goose Quill.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Regan's Tales. Peace Aloha. Oh, there's a dead one here.
That's Gulster. She's no thief.
If
No,
all
that I
these
saw.
folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Jesus. Peace and team.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Yeah, it was like a punch, right? From the Steel Watcher. Oh god, I can't believe I didn't go to the gate, man. Oh god. Olimer. I can't talk to Olimer?
My entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
People don't always know their own mind. I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Can't talk to him. Augur Harkskellam.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Plant Borley.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
Media Golos.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
And we have Mutton Chops Doris.
Gortash is the Lightbringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Cool. Greatly.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
And we have Plumes from King.
Their egos are big enough as it is.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Just like the population talks about the politicians, right? Oh, look how beautiful, man. Caitlyn.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Gossip. Paris.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
Okay. What about this Baldur's Mouth Gazettes?
Broadsheet's rather dull today.
Oh, this is Day Issue 79, look at this! No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Flaming facing massive recruiting drive. Does Duke still may have a wasting disease? Absolute Seas cult threatens Eastern trade routes. Secret project, construction at Gondian Foundry. Ritual murders on the rise. Plan Prosecco, Scourge says consort. Maybe it's not days, maybe it's weeks. I think it's weeks. So, this is many weeks ago when secret project construction at Gondian Foundry, nobody had seen the Steel Watch as of yet. So I'm going to have that. And I want this printed. I want one copy for me. Let's have the copy. Boivindal.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Patreon.
And then what happens?
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
Okay. Not entering the building, not yet. We have Leary Dows to speak to here.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Hmm? Grand Gorn.
Embrace it. We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
We got another quest. Umbren.
Listen
and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Talona? He wants us to submit to Talona? All the Talantar await her blessings with open arms. We pity those who would reject her. Yeah, Talona is the goddess of disease and poison and shit. Alembrosius. My game is having hiccups.
You actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Very cool. So we go to the east back again. Oh, that's a dark alley. Could have found him. I have a door. There's a mailbox. I'll take it all. Give me all the mail. I want to read it all. Let's meet. I have information. A hastily scrawled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. Blood-stained note. A strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. You don't realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Maybe tonight you'll never contact me again. Municipal Sanitation Notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round streets hatches that provide access to the city's sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free-flowing the sanitation tunnels appear to have been slain or driven away by forces of circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime you do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Okay. There is a piece of lore that the kobolds, there are these, the lesser of the draconian creatures. They are as tall as halflings. They are basically draconian. They're little, tiny dragons. They are stupid by nature, like they are very dumb, and tend to be very aggressive as well. But they were hired in masses to be the workers of the sewers of Baldur's Gate. It's very cool. So yeah, Cat will go. Where, Cat? No, there, no. Go to the poof. Come on. Okay, she does. Okay, it's the other cat that was. She was like staying in. Like a place that was like pressuring the cables, so I didn't want her to stay there. No, man, we are entering this house. I'm curious now. First of all, let's remove this torch here. Then save. Astarion separates from everybody. And the save is immense now. Look how much time until the save finishes. Oh god, okay.
Move unseen.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
I think you can't enter the house.
Bad as it could have.
Oh, there's blood.
This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed.
I have a case here.
There's nothing
Oh
random.
my god. Holy shit. Oh, is this a symbol of the Absolutes? Go home, bury Tresp. Oh, that's the clown, right? That's the rest of the clown.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What used his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Fake Balthazar's head. I still need the head, dude. I have the pelvis, right? It's a puzzle. Or clown. Torso, pelvis, and I think I need the head now. I don't know if I need the limbs, but definitely need the head. Jesus Christ, man. Stained towel, silk bar. We have shit here. So that's the
There we go.
Dribbles the clown. I'll leave this open, fuck that. I found the rest of the clown. The other part at least. Anti-hag support group poster. Patient, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery and at Baron's group. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Patron, help the hag survivors. Yeah, I'll be doing that. More quests. Visit the Emperor's old hideouts. Emperor asked us to check the others. Have some time and actionaries old items used. That's just. Like survivors, meeting people have survived hags. Surviving scoop. Find Dribbles the Clown. Found pelvis and found torso. A part of Dribbles have been used to create a gruesome art piece. Continue searching for his body parts. Jesus. Fucking Christ, baby.
Let's get going.
Now have the door here. We are in Upstone Tavern. We are going to get to the old place of the Emperor. Waiter Fulton.
Where is that confounded mop?
How would I know where the mop is?
It was a rhetorical question. Do you know what that means? No, of course not. Who would know anything about rhetoric in this place?
You don't talk like tavern stuff.
You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day. Mop, mop, mop. For this I got a degree in classics.
Got a degree in classics. And he's now Uber. Des Canshore.
Another? Should I have another? Oil me to preserve me, I need the courage.
Will another drink solve your problems? Number one. You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle. Drink up, the city is living on borrowed time. Will another drink solve your problems?
No, Seer. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now.
Me? Wait with you? You must be furious at the Absolute Cults and their army.
Why? Any more point to that than getting mad at a plague of locusts or the weather?
Only your country folk to here in the city.
Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Oh shit. Drow, if he can't find his own place, perhaps he doesn't deserve one? Jesus. There's a war. Can he fight?
We're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
He repeated the lines.
Fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Three-Piece sounds like a crook. Better if you join the Fists. The cleaner's job sounds steady. Easy available to head back to the farm.
Right. It's taking a chance, but it's worth the risk. The farm is all we have, really. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Yeah, help the guy. In its mealtime adventure.
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
Is this like a beholder? Stuffed baby beholder. Holy shit, stuffed baby beholder. It's an actual stuffed baby beholder. Very cool, man. I have it on the print screen. This is insanely cool. Fist, a Gutta, and Rutsk.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
What?
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
Devella?
Some diversion would be welcome.
This case later told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Nice, I'm going to pass there. And then I come back to talk to more people. The more I save, let's see. "14 seconds. Wow. Save must be huge.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Area under investigation.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
I saw that, Ricardo, you failed. Sorry. So realistic, oh shit, okay.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most,
That was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? No, you're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Baalist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims of the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
This is not just a Pacific folk. Shit. I'm going to say the number one. The Family Fist should be protecting everyone, not just a Pacific folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh?
Notes on Stelmane's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Develop Fountainhead. Fountainhead? What? Deceased Duke Belene Stelmane. Location: private room upstairs at Elfstone Tavern. Cause of death: suspected blood loss. Observations: ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolutes on the floor, empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive: suspects Baalist ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects. Okay, pick it up. Cabinet. Yeah, there's not much to do, I think. But I don't rob and find like problems. Alright. Hey. What's shown? What's shown? What's shown? Was it this, the mirror?
Let's have a look at myself.
What's shown? Dude, I didn't see what's shown. Was it here? Bloody signet ring. Oh, must have been this.
Bloodied ring.
Oh, maple murder.
Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Shelter, have an advantage saving throws against charms. A map of murder. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one wonder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque blue. I've seen this shit. So you press Alt and you see whatever you missed. Now I'll save the game again for 14 more seconds. And we open this. I think I will make my snack earlier today. I want some like thick chocolate.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Yeah, I can't pass. Can't pass. Dora Dumbfoot.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause.
What's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
Nice. I love these tiny things. And there she goes. She goes running.
Oh, this month, no fresh vegetables.
She actually
absolute.
I still have what? 17k gold. Chef Rovere.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rest of your parts your name is on a list of water targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
What the fuck?
I can see in your eyes. You want to warn me of killers again. No. The only murder I want to hear of is rat murder. Begone!
If I help him on the murders of the rats, does he get out of here?
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Let's drink the potion. Let's drink the potion. The best potion of the game. Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Servant ape. Holy shit. The Kochi. Oh, I just talked to him. No, hold on. What about this guy? Waiter. Yeah, he enters the kitchen and then he goes to the... It's just like a wait. Okay. Let's kill some rats, I think. You know what? No, I'm making the pause. I need to eat.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
I'm saving, and I'm going to take 5 to 10 minutes to... I'm making like this chocolate and some bread with just butter, I think. And I'll bring here, and we are going to watch a video or 2, and then we come back to playing. And I don't know, I'll stay half an hour, 1 more hour. I'm pretty tired, so I'll be doing that. You can have a little bit of jazz, and I'll be back soon. Find something to watch. Yep, we'll see this.
Talking about Baldur's Gate 3's success, but it's actually pretty insane what's going on here. It keeps topping itself every day. Reviews still overwhelmingly positive, 96% from almost 100,000 recent reviews. Metascore still at 97 from 26 critic reviews now. User score still in the green, over 9.0. We got OpenCritic now, relaying that the top critic average is sitting at 97%, and 100% of critics recommend this game. And it's even more insane to look at where Baldur's Gate 3 stands now in Metacritic and OpenCritic's best reviewed games of all time. On Metacritic, you can see right here, Ocarina of Time is still number 1, but scrolling down, you'll find that Baldur's Gate 3 is at number 15, and that's without taking into account that there are multiple versions of Grand Theft Auto 5 and 4 listed here, so if you take those out, Baldur's Gate 3 would actually be in 12th place, the 12th best rated game of all time, right behind The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and surpassing games like Red Dead Redemption 2, surpassing the likes of last year's Elden Ring, and even this year's Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'll repeat again, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has like 150 critic reviews and managed to retain 96%. Currently, Baldur's Gate 3 has about 26 critic reviews, so I feel like we definitely need to wait for more reviews to come in before we can determine where the Metascore will ultimately sit. But I imagine it is going to end up in the high 90s. It's still an amazing achievement. And then on OpenCritic, Baldur's Gate 3 has actually taken the crown from all other games. If you go to OpenCritic right now and browse through the top rated games of all time on this website, you'll see that Baldur's Gate is sitting at number 1 with a 97% score. Second place is Mario Odyssey, followed by Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2, Elden Ring, God of War, you name it. Incredible games all around over here. This has all been incredibly unexpected, not just for the gaming community and for the gaming industry, but for the developers as well, who were confident in the product and thought was going to do good, but they didn't expect it to pull the numbers that it did, both critically and commercially. And, for players, a lot of people thought, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be a really good game, but to see it skyrocket and to see it go on a meteoric rise that's topping just some of the most renowned games, it's just really wholesome to see for a game that's so well deserved, for a game that is such high quality and is so ambitious and realized its ambitions without BSing customers through its marketing or through its business schemes or whatever. It's just purely a video game you buy and you get to just immerse yourself in. And things get even more insane if we look at the most recent concurrent player numbers on Steam charts and or Steam DB. I've talked previously about how this game continues to rise in its daily peak concurrent player numbers. Its all-time peak record continues to be broken, and it's happened yet again. And this is despite the fact that the game has been out for 10 days now. It launched on August 3rd to roughly almost 500,000 players. 471,000 was where it peaked when the game launched. Then that went up to almost 600,000 players, about 591,000 players. Then the all-time peak went all the way up to 700,000 players on August 5th. And then a new record was achieved the following day on August 6th when the game broke over 800,000 all-time peak concurrent players, 814,000 to be precise. Now, for some time, that's where the record stayed at. From there on, we saw the peak concurrent players diminish a little bit, but still maintaining 600,000 to 700,000 players on the daily, which is mighty impressive given that this is a single-player game, and it shows that players are engaged and were intent on finishing the game and were absorbed by the content, and it made them want to keep coming back. So that was great. Then we started to see that number rise again. So it grazed 800,000 players on August 12th, 2023. But then fast forward to today, August 13th, 2023, and the record for all-time peak concurrent players has been broken yet again. The highest we saw it was again back in August 6th when it reached roughly 814,000 players. 7 days later, 1 week later, that record will be broken by a whopping 60,000 players. The all-time peak concurrent players for Baldur's Gate 3 now is sitting at 875,343 players, almost 900,000 players now. To see this kind of player retention and longevity, and to see that rise continuously throughout the course of like 2 weeks, just again unprecedented for a single player game. And to see a CRPG, which kind of used to be considered somewhat niche compared to what the masses enjoy these kinds of numbers, completely unexpected and unprecedented. People were expecting Baldur's Gate 3 to do well and to be well received critically, but I don't think anyone expected this kind of explosive performance. And you can see that Steam charts data lines up with what Steam DB is presenting here. All-time peak achieved 4 hours ago, 875,343 players. When I reported Baldur's Gate 3's previous all-time peak concurrent players record of 814,000, it was already ranked among the top most played games on Steam ever, but now, with the new peak concurrent players record achieved of 875,000 on Steam charts at least, Baldur's Gate 3 has surpassed Cyberpunk 2077. Though data on this game varies depending on which website you look at, SteamDB, Cyberpunk is sitting at 1,054,000 players. So on this website, Baldur's Gate 3 is some ways off, but still, it is at number 9 and is just shy of beating Hogwarts Legacy's 879,000 all-time peak concurrent players. And at this point, we're just splitting hairs. No matter where Baldur's Gate 3 ranks in Steam's most played games of all time in terms of peak concurrent players of all time, it's abundantly clear that the game has gone on to sell incredibly well. It'll likely sell tens of millions of copies. And this is again just showing the game's performance on PC on just one platform, Steam. The game is also out on GOG. I don't know what those numbers look like, but you add those numbers on top of Steam's, and we're looking at a game that's doing incredibly well for itself. This kind of sustained rise for a single player experience that's not a live service is rare to see in this day and age. Usually numbers tend to peak at launch day and then kind of dive down from there. But in the case of Baldur's Gate 3, not only are players consistently playing this game every day, but we're seeing new players being introduced every day. We're seeing more and more interest surrounding this game as word of mouth spreads. And I'm curious to see how long Baldur's Gate 3 can maintain this kind of growth, because it feels like every time I think, okay, this is the all-time peak for real now, there's no way the game's going to top this number, it manages to do so, and in this case, I mean, days after its previous record. So who knows how all of this will continue to play out, but so far it's looking like Baldur's Gate 3 is trending the way Elden Ring did, where the buzz surrounding this game is growing as players keep discovering what this game has to offer, and as everyone is sort of communally engaged in discussion about how differently they've been playing this game, or about what they found that other players might have missed, or what kinds of ridiculous narrative elements or cutscenes they've managed to encounter, and scenarios and whatnot. And I want to make a point to highlight that Baldur's Gate 3 is achieving these insane numbers without any DRM whatsoever. For those who don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 is completely DRM free, and it's not just the GOG version we're talking about. Obviously, the GOG version is going to be DRM free. That's the whole selling point of buying games on GOG, that all of them will be DRM free. But even on Steam, the game is completely DRM free, as in there's no de novo whatsoever, and also the game did not even implement Steam's DRM, as in you don't need to launch Steam in order to play Baldur's Gate 3. If you go to Baldur's Gate 3's installation folder on your PC and just use the executable or use Larian's launcher to play the game, then you can bypass Steam altogether. I literally tried this before I recorded the video. I closed Steam and I went to the game's files directly and launched it from there. Steam never booted up. It is literally completely DRM free on all PC platforms. People would have been happy with just the lack of de novo, but the fact that they went as far as not even implementing Steam's DRM, I mean, that's the next level. Like, they didn't even have to go that far, and yet they did, because of this very consumer-friendly mindset that Larian Studios seems to have, which is incredibly appreciated, especially in this day and age. And I want to highlight that even with the lack of DRM, Baldur's Gate 3 is pulling these kinds of insane numbers that make it among the top 10 most played games on Steam, with the likes of Hogwarts Legacy, Elden Ring, Cyberpunk. And it just defeats the arguments of any publishers who try to justify implementing performance-affecting DRM and anti-tamper in their single-player games. Companies like Capcom, who insist on implementing DRM in their Resident Evil releases and only removing them a year or two after the games have launched. You give people a good game with a good service surrounding it that is reasonably priced, and people will buy the game. The vast majority will shell out the money. Like, don't get me wrong, I imagine there are those who have pirated Baldur's Gate 3, but in the grand scheme of things, Baldur's Gate 3 is a commercial success. In the grand scheme of things, pirating is still a very niche scene. The masses don't want to go out of their way and go through the trouble, going through all of the processes and risks required to pirate a game. And then among the hardcore people who do know about the pirating scene, guess what? They will gladly shell out money to support developers for a game that offers the value and then some. Like, de novo can only do so much to stop piracy, and the cons of implementing de novo, the negative effects of de novo, and how that affects those who do purchase the games legitimately, all that stuff far outweighs what little impact de novo has on the piracy scene. I'm not trying to say that developers shouldn't take steps to protect their products, but that protection method should not come at the compromise of those who did purchase the game. It should not compromise the experiences of those who are legitimate buyers. I feel like Larian Studios fully understood this, and they were confident enough in their product that they felt like no amount of piracy would overtake the fact that people desired this game to be good. It did turn out to be good, and in turn, people want to support this game, buy this game, because it's just a lot more convenient to buy Baldur's Gate 3 and use the features that GOG and Steam offer than it is to get the pirate version. And on top of that, all of the goodwill that Baldur's Gate 3 has won as a result of its consumer friendliness and as a result of it not over-marketing itself, realizing its ambition, and just being high quality and just respecting its customers in many ways. All of that paves the road to a mass audience that would gladly pay for this game, who gladly want to support this developer so they can make more games.
I gladly pay for... Oh, where's my face? My face was not even here. I gladly pay for the game too, because I want to support this company. Because Larian Studios is doing God's work here. It's like away from everything that we have seen so far. So
like this, because in this day and age, in this AAA landscape where so many game releases fall into the same pitfalls of releasing an unfinished, broken product or releasing something so heavily monetized that it kills the enjoyment of the game, Larian Studios feels like one of those publishers and developers who we need to cherish, who we need to support and encourage to keep doing what they're doing, so that hopefully this becomes the industry norm. It becomes the rule rather than the exception. Or at least that's one man's take. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on Baldur's Gate 3's continued success and the way it keeps breaking its own records in terms of peak concurrent players on Steam, even days after launch, almost 2 weeks after launch, and what your experience has been like with the game if you've been playing it yourself. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
Perfect. This guy, he put many of my opinions there. Just watch my face and I come back here to this. Oh god. All right, so let's go to this. What? I have to click. Oh, I have to click on the wooden stairs. Combat? What? Those are mini breads.
Let's have some courage.
I'm ready. Let's see.
Fuck yes.
It does. Oh.
Turn someone inside out.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. Every rat is dead.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Very well.
I'm going to get some food here, I suppose. Dude, there were a lot of cats there. Cats, rats. Sometimes my brain farts and I speak Portuguese.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Oh, it's nice that you can hear. You can hear the steps above. This is so immersive, man. Oh shit, I can't take... I'll play the shit out of the game forever. Oh my god, dude. Can you hear? I drank one of them by accident.
Something over there.
Where? Oh, the bottom, the bottom, the bottom. Oh, cool. What?
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I was load.
Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look. Should mind my step.
Let's march.
Keep your blade close.
Oh, she's a paladin level 11.
Secrecy above all. Let's see.
Yep, I don't do anything else now. Two crits! Wow, okay. 2 crits. Powerful.
Let's go.
I got this.
And miss.
Tactical.
my way.
Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. Oh, look at these shots. Like a chain shot.
Now this is my happy place.
Really?
This is good.
That's a lot of damage.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Oh, camera says image. Carriage. What's her angle? She can't see anybody. She can't see them. Yeah, no. At least 35%. Miss. Oh, Star failed. And you keep summoning them? Are all of them 11 and 9? Yeah, figures. It has to be hard. I'm pretty powerful. These characters, all of them are like well optimized, I could say. Really? Come on, dude.
Under their noses.
You're too far. Why can't we just walk? And they have range. Yep.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Another one.
Time to kill.
Wow, 50 damage.
Yes, here.
Can't afford to let up.
$500 experience. It's going well. This is going well.
On I go.
Oh, you can push. Almost all of them are dead. The other portal is destroyed. Do your thing!
Survival is all that matters.
This guy's dead.
Shall dance?
And miss, of course.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
Blackhead is relentless. You handle it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
These boots have seen everything.
On the inevitability of moral decays and its benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Let me insert one. Now I have my time, right? Display case. Oh, there's a pearl here. Treasures, treasures, treasures. Location of reserve supplies. For nights use only, do not distribute. Buried behind counting house, path to Baldur's Gates near Upper City. Nice, give me that. Order 251, Tethir. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Ringdawn in Darwar, Tethir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion. Beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. God, man, this game is so well made. All the details, all of them are here. Don't. I keep misclicking, and that's bad. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take notes and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Investment opportunities. A ledger of potential investment leads in cutting shop. Al Raven Shipyards, buy. Keltaram Cattle, buy. Culling Port, sell. Manshaka Best Steer clear for now. Menmon Seafood, buy. Tashburl, sell. And Carla keeps dancing. I love her, dude. That's the girlfriend. And this is a lot of water. Do you see? Every time that I create... Oh, this is just beautiful, man. Every time that I create... that I cast this spell here, Ice Storm, there is water right after. This is so cool, man. It's just puddles of water. This is incredibly cool, man. And I don't know if I, like, it doesn't matter if I just do this. Oh, did you see the effect? Let me try that outside of the water. It has a similar effect, yes. But it won't vaporize the water. Not at all. And I don't think if you throw Alchemist Fire here, it's not going to be as effective. Thanks. By the way.
That's curious.
Something over there.
Where was it? I don't see it. Where, my dude? Oh, there's a body that I can... Gate Master Rizio. Veteran Geesh. Wait, what's this? Bloody Signet Ring? No. Where's my ring? Yeah, I have Deception. Where's the other ring? Where's my ring? The ring that I was wearing. Let's at least be immune to blind.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. Oh, maybe the corpse is
remains silent.
Hmm. I thought it was possible. It's not possible. Listen now. Let me check the other rings.
Well.
What now?
I wonder what the next move is.
I really don't know, man. I had another ring. And I don't have it anymore. It just vanished. I'm even curious. I want to load the game now and check which rig is this that it just disappeared. What the fuck? Alright, I ring disappeared, I guess.
We need to find a way forward.
So let's go to the place at once.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Something over there.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Magic shapeshifters layers. This weapon gives an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphic creatures. Sorry, it's a longsword. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. For my staff, give me staff with +1 to ranged attack spell attacks. Alright.
Something over there.
Unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Quick shake sends its mollusks imperfect pearl rattling around within its hinged shell.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Very cool.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest.
That might be worth a look.
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the same blaze of molecules that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Alright. Still means sports.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
Curious.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. Nice. All the memories of the Emperor.
Best be on my way.
I think we finished him, didn't we?
Making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
And we're a huge house. Hideouts. Huge hideouts. Inroads by arms dealer Gotash. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chuntar Valley. Though Inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield and outside the city, the Zentari, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operations. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Arkta. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lillard Tharan of House Alibakar, Erith of House Nashibar, Carborant of House Selemshant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, Harbormaster Peterson. Okay. Man, this house was full of things. Very cool. Very, very cool. Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Complete. Rover's storehouse. The rats are dead. We should speak to Chef Rover. Investigate the murders. Let's talk to the chef. Dude, look at these rats. Size of fucking dogs. Let's go.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I got some gold. Nice. Look at the meal. Haggis. Ready to go.
Don't customers know there's a war on?
You get afraid of the golem? Oh, they can. I have to dismiss him.
Customers. They ruin everything.
Okay. Now they're fine. The customers were getting scared. This.
Don't waste a step.
Wait to falter.
Mop, mop, mop.
Ears.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
How are you doing, Pedro? Today was leg day. The kids here. Oh, what's this? Oh, the walnut.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
With a bugbear.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Antaisa.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
And this is Ser Preciosa. This is Phoebs Brogan.
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Doing great, lad. No workout for me today because it's rest day and rest is extremely important. Yes, it is. I just make I make my rest days whenever it is. So it was yesterday and before yesterday, 2 days in a row that I rested. But I was like organizing sleeping times and that's it. But today was a rough session of legs. Belford Willoughby.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
And this is Harvard Willoughby.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Right, what's this Laugh Riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zone. We used to have a Drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many Drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
And I have been enjoying New Vegas a lot. Fuck's sake, kissing the jokes. Let's go. I have 3 options of jokes here. Number 1. It'll be the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good or did it just smell funny? Number 2. Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a bull lay? You can't tell the bull lay. 3. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said Shatter? I didn't know her. Let's go for the second one. Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a bull lay? You can't toss the bull lay. All suck, yeah, all of them suck.
Adequate, but no better.
Let's go. You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. Number 1. Number 2, I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. Number 3, I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. Number 4, intimidation. What does you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. So let's go with the reptile dysfunction. I liked that. First joke sounds like something that I would say. Okay, that's like one of the 2, right? Let's go vote. Is it appearing there? I stopped using this because it was taking a 30-second delay, but today I decided to reactivate it, and here we are. But is it appearing? Is it appearing there? I don't even know if it is appearing. If it is just you, I'm going to go for 1. So let's go for just 1. You know I hate vampires? They just suck.
I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
My guy, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, do you see? It's probably going to appear in like 20 seconds. Let's see another one. Number 1, the Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Okay, that was good. 2, a mind flayer's dwerger slave lost his nose. So I asked the little, how does it smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. 3. Our cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but it was already cured. For Clapper, I will rip out your spines. Number 3. Our cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Okay, apparently, at least
A
he liked
single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Alright, this is fine. Let me talk to him again.
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Okay, I burned my chance.
You know why it
But
isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine. Whoa. Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
If this dude depends on his jokes to live, he would starve. Probably. So, okay, let's go to another room. At least I try my luck in jokes. Real the Grim Feeder. Stop saying a joke.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Why did we need an Archduke?
Stugmania? Mindale?
Talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Someone need to get beaten up? I can't handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Through the mage. If he wants to join Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee-breaking effective immediately. Tell you what, Stug. Give me the money Uktar paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook.
Helm's Gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Yes, I think so. I think so, me too. Is this the same paper? Oh! Oh, that's the 82! Increasing missing persons alarms families. Sudden earthquakes shaking our homes. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Elfsong Tavern kicks off a new competition. Join the left riots now. Too much haddock? Make fish cakes. Okay, I will collect those. I have some, and I will collect the ones that I lost. And I think Shop, printed one for me too. Yes, they are cultists, obviously. Oh shit, I can't steal that one. Surrender your burdens. Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? Can be so at the House of Grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out. We shall discover the very best version of you. And this guy, Oloric Whitmirth.
Hello,
Sound like
old
cultists.
friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Sounds. A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Okay, dude. Pretty depressing. Thimble. They're playing cards. Cool.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
Yeah, okay, she's right. She's actually right. Grain Jodhpur.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Lewd suggestions. Indirect Vaughn.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
She's right too. And we have Buff Tanner.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
They're very intelligent, man. So they started developing the game in, what, 2019? Maybe earlier, but I guess the quests... I mean, 6 years. In the last 6 years you have the... Not even 6 years, have a longer time for the Syrian immigration refugee crisis. Then you have all the people coming from Libya, all the people invading Italy, all the immigrants from Turkey, and I don't know, the other Middle Eastern countries that I don't even know about because I've been keeping up those news. I just know that Poland is blocking a lot, and so you have these waves and waves of immigrants in Europe, and then you have the everlasting Mexican situation, the Mexican border with the US. So immigration and refugees is a very contemporary problem and kind of evergreen when you think about it. And when I Dungeon Master Dungeons and Dragons, I always put my because it's inevitable. Because the setting has many political implications when you read it, and if you know a little bit of economics, it doesn't even need to be politics. You know by proxy politics. So, yeah, I remember that I was Dungeon Master in 2020, and following the crisis of the Descent of Vernus books, I already made Tieflings refugees, but I was Dungeon Mastering the crisis, not them leaving the cities, not yet. So my players were seeing violence. My players were in Suzail, not even like close to Elturel, they were in Suzail, and Tieflings were being expelled from the city, or their houses being burned, or their businesses, I don't know, stolen, robbed. They were being mugged for being Tieflings. And then, so in the months that would come to pass, they would start to flee the cities and go to other places freer, or at least outside of this Western Heartlands that Elturel is a big part of. It's basically a hub, Elturel, right? Elturel to Cormyr, Elturgard, okay? Elturgard to Cormyr, Elturgard to Am and Tathir, and even to the other lands, the Villain Reach. So it's inevitable, and this is so cool, so well made. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. You one day you go read Forgotten Realms, and it'll all make sense. But yeah, you have to go for. If you Dungeon Master, you go for politics.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists.
Important.
They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Damn Kizarn.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
You don't think the fists are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
It does, definitely. I think if Flaming Fists have had their day, they might be interested to hear that.
Knock it off. You're no friend of the Fists, I can tell just by looking at you. You're more my type. Independent.
You're correct.
Those soft lads will never crack this case the way they're going. And when they fail, and they will, count on it. The Flaming Fists know where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Nice. Confidence.
Janitor in a tavern. If Mother was
Oh,
still
that's
alive,
the writer?
shame would kill her.
I love the tavern. I love the tavern. And the ambient sound is also great. And here, Blarson Throaks.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia
She's a wonder.
Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
I'll drink to that.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the
Really?
patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Oh my god! I aim to assault the foundry. But I'm actually role-playing a chaotic good character. Every guard of the Flaming Fist here, even the ones that look suspiciously corrupt, I've been knocking them out with the button of the passive that you can activate for non-lethal weapons and unarmed strikes. So I've been killing people in the city, at least non-innocents. And I'm not going to kill your son, I promise. Wait, I'm not killing him. I promise I'm not killing him. A tailor, that's good, honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Great amount. You sure? Come on, you know you want to miss me. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you.
Oh.
I'm leaving you.
Oh.
I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Okay, that was bad.
Are those pickled trotters ready yet?
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
Okay, now you repeat.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Poor Strokes. We have here Roger Gherkins.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
And Truffle's mace.
Get cards printed.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Wow, look at her complexion. Her hair. Is this a? Oh, she's a human. Everyone human. She's a human. But this hair is like very weird. Patron. We have here Alan Alif.
Aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Is this going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200 gold? Holy shit. What, you're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Yes, it is. It's a trick. Hand over the gold. Let's go.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
What? Nothing's free. But it's not free, it's through the gold. I got inspiration.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Drinks? Have you guys anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy.
Oh, yes.
Have a look.
It's food. And a bit of money. A bit of money. So let's sell the Sword of the Emperor. Let's sell this shit. And this shit. And this shit. And this shit. And this. His sword's going to steal your organs. He's so going to... I saw it again. I was looking at the chat. So I was going to look at the market here and I could have been caught by it. But I was looking at the chat right on this moment at the thing. It was a nice attempt. It was smart because he opened trade. But he didn't get it this time. What is it? His soul going to steal your... Oh, he's so going to steal your organs. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, shit. Okay. Crystal. Oh yeah, let me sell a little bit of jewelry. No. Just have swords to sell. Many swords to sell. Oh, this is 2,000. Oh no. And he only has food. Or Simber ice wine? I don't know, this one. That's expensive. Give me some food. Here's some food then. 4? Vegetable broth. Black pudding platter. Okay, that works.
Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Tell me more about the murderer.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Okay. Have anybody else to talk to here in the first floor? This is for the street, right? Let me see. Oh, okay. What a mess. But it seems going to be robbed here. I don't want to steal anything. Let's go to the second floor. Just rented a room. That's his kitchen. I think I talked to every patron here. And this door is for the street. Right? Yeah, okay, I came from here. Let's go up. We got that room. I love it talking to everybody. And then I save, it's like 14 seconds, right? It's huge. I saw in Hotfix 2, I think, of theirs, that they are making the size of the save infinite. So you can play and do as much as you want, doesn't matter, as long as you have space in your hard drive. Which prompts me to, I don't know, verify how much space I have. Hold on. Okay, got two open. So my hard drive, oh, it's fine. It's probably far from bad. Elfson Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfson Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumb waiter hatch. Oh, very cool, man. Now, okay, that's my new camp. Oh shit, that's so cool. But I have so much foraging. You don't understand how much shit I have. That's my whole floor. That's my camp. That's my new camp. Very cool. That's my tavern room. Oh shit, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Alright, there's food here. Vegetable soup. I'll leave those there. Like, I'm finishing the game. Probably after I finish the game, I'll have enough food for, I don't know, 100. Oh, that's ending the day, so okay. So I'll leave the decoration, just like I left in Skyrim, for example. I had so much food there too. And everybody's here, very cool, man. Look at everybody here. And I have the chest and ending the day. You can choose whatever you want. Oh, the elf song. Even books here in the tavern. All sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire Golden built on trade could not avert his fate. When three, though dead, assailed his port, transformed he fell there to throw. Succumbed as threats for nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game is not over yet. New cards drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil, guess. The odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the rims of fortune's few. Okay, round a bit. Are you happy now in the tavern?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Yes, she is. He's in the set while. So these things are in my tavern, they'll stay here. And I think that's the last place. Look at all my shit. I have books and ingots and beverages and food and adamantine and slag and all sorts of documents and rest of documents and even some alchemical ingredients that I sent by accident and scrolls and so much more food and teddy bears. I have a fucking the other hand of Vecna coming from the circles. Whether she's a set. I have these rune slates. I have seasoning. I have the gift books that are like these hologram things. I have unique books like hidebound journal. I have sandals. I have alchemist fire that should be with Shadowheart, not here. And all this alcohol is also flammable, clearly. I have a triumphal. I have a bunch of helmets that are like for dressing up. I have adventurous packs. God, I have tablets, fragments. more ingots. And I have these slave mines that I have to find something to read them on. I've actually have found it, but it was buggy, so I'll wait for the bug fix, I guess. I have the mode for making the weapons in the forge, the adamant forge. I have 20 supply packs. So apart from all the food that I have that has some 40 food, I have 40 foods. So are those bed or sofas? Yep, it's just a random hands along with the books. Yeah, man, this is awesome. Yeah, this is like sofa bed, I would say. It's like a sofa bed. Also, let me put away all my books because I keep getting them and they keep accumulating as well. I asked for them via Twitter in day -1. Day -1. That's the map of the world. Oh my god, there's an actual map of Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, seriously, look at this. This is so cool, man. An actual map of Baldur's Gate. That's going to be a tweet. Or post, right? Or X. I don't even know what do you call those now? It's something. Can you eat the map? No. The back of the map. Oh, the back of the map is invisible somehow. What the fuck? Which map is pretty ripped. I remember when I was a kid, I had this copy book of Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. I had no money to buy it, but I had money to photocopy the book. So the name is Xerox. That is like Xerox in Brazil. We don't even say copy in Brazil. We invented the verb Xerox. We invented the verb of the... It's like Xeroca. Okay, whatever. So the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Player's Handbook had some pages like this. Because everybody was all the time like turning these books back. Shit. Location of reserve supplies. Another map of Baldur's Gate just like that. And this one also doesn't have a back. And poetry. And plans. Alright. Let me talk to these people. Nobody wants to talk to me. Look at their places! Every one of them... Oh shit, that's so very cool, man. Oh, Withers has a fucking coffee? And that's my group and the hireable people, I think. I'm here, Jahir, Housing, Will, Shadowheart, they have one of those. And there's Insensibles. And there's the wardrobe. And people's outfits. Look at his outfits. That's the outfits of that we choose for the guardian, right? For our guardian. And there's even... Oh no, that's not food, that's sponge. For a bath. So you take a bath here, you close this, right? That's so cool. you have the folding screen here. Oh god, I love their level design. Well, where is Karma? I have here the kids. Oh no, Karlak is here. Karlak and Astarion is here, Astarion. Okay, good. Oh shit, I love it that I have a tavern. Man, I'm wrapping this up. I said today that I was going to stream for a small amount of time, and that still holds true. I am pretty tired. Oh, I'm going to save a big save. I'm proud I'm here 5 hours 40 minutes up. And yeah, I'll wake up earlier tomorrow, do a bunch of things. And then definitely I'm going to be earlier tomorrow. But Tuesday, I'm going to be late. Just because Tuesday is my RPG day. And I play during the afternoon until the middle of the evening. So I'm going to be starting like 9 p.m.-ish my streaming session on Tuesday. That's going to be like 4 hours ago. It's 9 p.m. Brazilian time. We're going to practice for league starts. I don't race. I never race. I'll be up for league starts. I'll be up. But practice, no. I put a video. I've been uploading many videos. If you're subscribed, please subscribe. You don't even have to have the bell. I just need to have 1,000 to start to get my pennies in YouTube. Please help me. So if you're seeing my videos that I'm posting in Twitter and YouTube, I posted a video of a possible build of Sadism support and Blaze, Controlled Blaze support for the Chieftain that I have that uses Tectonic Slam. So I might be igniting with Tectonic Slam together with the Talhua there. And because of the short time and the overlaps on Ignite are not going to be so detrimental. But we have to see in the practice. We have to see the level 20 gems, we have to see updates on POB for me to make this build work. And I will probably make this build work only as my second character, because I like to make casters on my first character, because I don't like to keep crafting melee weapons. I like to find them. And then when I find like nice bases with my casters, then I go for, even though you have to craft wands and shit, like not having a melee weapon is I feel, much more detrimental for your melee builds. Not correspondently to when you have a shitty one or something. So yeah, are you going to? Oh, brave man to use new shift and I want it. It doesn't look that bad. Seriously, it doesn't look that bad. I'm going to show it to you now. So Shores Crest 31. That's going to be the save number 32. And I'm quitting the game and I'm going to show you the video very fast. I think I can show you from the Chieftain screen. It does need to be the video of mine. So let's take a look at the Chieftain. I liked this one here, okay? The Talhua, because I already had a build using Talhua. So my build using, let's establish something here. Yes, I'm good in Path of Exile. Yes, I have the capacity of following other streamers' guides. But number one, I never killed Maven, Uber Siri, Cortex. Maven, Uber Siri, Cortex. Oh, I never killed Uber Elder, the new K Shaper. I have killed Red Elder but I never killed Uber Elder. And what else I never killed? I mean, I killed most bosses, and I'm proud of this. Like, I'm very happy it's the way that I am in the end game right now. And there is another thing. Okay, let me not use something detrimental. I don't like meta builds. No, that's not it. I like my builds. I like things that please me in the way that they appear, the way that a animation happens, or something. I have to have something. And right now, I have been repeating my Flame Blast Igniter for a long time. I just love, for some reason, off-screening targets with Fireball and GMP and Combustion support, and single targeting everybody with Flame Blast, right? That's my main build. That's where I clear my shit. I go for 4 golems. I'm super tanky. Not like godlike tanky, but like very, very tanky. Like tier 16 rares sometimes will hit me hard, but that's it. Like, I only die for bosses mostly. Like, I don't know, mechanics. And then this build of mine, when it's fully full, it's fully full. It's like 2.5 million DPS on Ignite, which is kind of 5 million DPS on a hit build. That's like, you get this after you research many builds. You know that Ignite, damage over time builds, they are superior. So you kind of have to multiply by 2, because there's you have to move, you have to change phases, but if when you are moving, when you are changing the phases, the boss is there taking the damage that you put the dot on him, so yeah, dot is superior, so you have to multiply in medium by 2. That's so yeah, my builds are decent, but they're not like crazy 50 million DPS. No, I'm not getting there. Or even like the billion DPS of the fucking totems, fuck them. But I like my 0 DPS chieftain. And one that is very fun for me to play was a purely hit-based build of Tectonic Slam with Talhua. The old chieftain, okay? The old chieftain. What happens is that Talhua doesn't benefit from Fist of War. So you have to build upon low speed, and you cannot include Fist of War in your 6-link support, in your 6-link setup, so then it actually works pretty well. Like everything dies, and it's pretty fun to play. I really like to play the non-Talhua version, because with the Fist of War, you hit once, the screen dies. Like of course there's the Infernal Cry, like Infernal Cry, hit, then you move the screen. Like everybody dies, even slowly, like everything ignites. It's like 50,000 ignite damage, it's enough to kill every white. And then you have to spend a little more slams for some yellows and then some for some bosses. But the Talhua is more instant. The Talhua things die very fast because like more hits, okay? So you, by removing Fist of War from your 6-link setup, you make Talhua be better. But now I want to experiment with the sadism support and controlled blaze support for increasing my ignite damage for attacks. What did you say? I think I'm doing Pyroclast Saboteur into Blade Trap with Affirmative Voyage. That's not bad damage. So yeah, man, I don't know. I barely play never ever played Saboteur. One day I will, but I really don't like totems. I really don't like mines. I really don't like traps. Like I really don't like them. So I probably will never play like a Templar totem, a Chieftain totem, or any Saboteur. So I have no idea. I know they're strong and they're meta like frequently. So yeah, okay, there. But then we are going to have Fist of War here. Fist of War doesn't proc with Talhua, so it doesn't help there. But you can have Talhua without the Fist of War with the 6-link setup for Talhua, and then your normal slam is going to be a 7-link. So number one here, okay? Unless they change Talhua to make this synergetic with this, but normally I know that when you pay this, you're already losing efficiency here, because the Fist of War, as far as I know, does not affect Talhuas. So apart from that, you have what's the other one? Yeah, it was this one. It was Gamhu Famous Advance. Non-unique jewels cause increases and reductions to other damage types, and large radius may transform to apply fire damage. So you have the cold area with the cold damage over time, right? And we have to test. We have to see the jewels there. We have to see the size. But I think we will be able to apply with the cold dots to like increase our. Hopefully it's not spell cold dots. I think it's just cold dots that's going to become fire dots. And with the sadism and the control blaze with the 7-link and this, I don't know the other ones. So and this nearby enemies have no fire resistance against damage while stationary. The only thing that I don't like with Chieftain is that he lost the fucking endurance charges. I loved them. It gave me a layer of defense that was. It's one of the best ones the game has at this point. You sure? I'm pretty sure it was Synergy. Are you confusing with like Earthbreaker or something? Okay, what are you talking about there? Earthbreaker? Are you talking about the Fist of War in Talhua? Wicked Talhua Chosen. What's your question with Talhua? I just said like 6 times that Talhoa for strength doesn't benefit from Fist of War support. That's what I've been repeating. But I don't know, you said about synergy. Like, what synergy are you talking about right now? I don't exactly understand what you're saying. It does though. No, never did. Never did. I really researched this when I was making this build. And what Fist of War procs, it affects your attacks. But the totem is not your attack. The totem is a triggered skill that's a totem. The Talhoa is a triggered skill that causes the Talhoa's chosen to inflict some damage based on your attack. So it's not your attack. So what totem? I said totem by accident, it's Talhoa. So I'm saying that Fist of War does not apply on Talhoa's forest strength, as far as I know. So that's it. I wish they change. They change, this is going to be brilliant. So that everything is going to be, we are going to have a Fist of War Talhoa or something. Sure, the wiki is saying differently. Let's go there then. You can link the link for me if you are seeing something different. Talhoa wiki. No. Yeah. Right here. That's what I'm repeating, man. Supports like Fist of War support and your War Cry exert effects such as those found on Intimidating Cry do not apply to mirror shift and hits. So to use the most of Talhoa's Chosen, my build of Chieftain that used Talhoa's Chosen didn't have Fist of War in the 6-link setup and didn't have War Cries. The build that had War Cries and Fist of War, I would use once per screen and everything dies and you just move. Like you go one screen to the side and move, 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 move. And shout, Fist of War, shout, Fist of War. Here, no. Here you don't shout. You just invest in melee physical, in fire damage, and you put like ruthless supports, you put other supports that are not Fist of War, and then you get more instant damage and like faster. So what are you saying that the wiki is saying differently, man? I'm the wiki right here. And this is this. So yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. I hope that you have a nice build to play. Come play hardcore with me. Let's go, man. Let's invest in some defense. I will never play Ruthless. Even though I will play Power of Exile 2, because I like it, the state of the game there, I don't think Power of Exile 1 is ready for Ruthless. I know that they're balancing and everything, but it feels like shit already sometimes, so I'm not going to be playing Ruthless, but I will be playing Forever Hardcore. Neat and needs. So yeah, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody that was here, hopefully you had a great time. Go to my Twitch, go to my YouTube, help me out there, get the 500 on Twitter, and get me the 1000 on YouTube, please. I just need my pennies on YouTube. I see you tomorrow. Drink water, smile, be awesome. Bye.